Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry, I know I'm very late. I apologize. I don't know exactly how late. How late am I? Let's see. Okay, like 2 hours. Well, no, 1 hour late technically, but like 2 hours since I sent the message. I'm sorry. Sorry. Captain Time Management. I apologize. I had to wrangle some cats and eat some food, and I lost track of time. As well as you should be. Yeah. What is up, Anima Fluffkins? Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm sorry. The cat wrangler. Yeah. Um, I apologize. I apologize. But I'm here now. I'm here now. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody is all good. I think that's just a little tad too much that way. Otherwise it falls down. What is up? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I know it's a bit weird time to start the stream. I would have liked to start earlier, but I got caught up in some things. And then obviously I'm a little bit late. Well, a lot late. I apologize. But if you watch the stream regularly, you know that I am pretty much always late. That's just how we roll around these parts, right? We roll late. We roll late. When we show up strong. All right? Not really. But hopefully everybody's doing well. So it is Friday. And I do plan to spin the wheel. It is about to be Saturday. So I thought I'd spin the wheel now. At the start of the stream, just to give it a try. You know what I mean? Because I've always spun it at the end of the stream. I thought I'd give it a try, and also because the time of the stream is a little bit wonky. So if you don't know what the wheel is, I am in the World of Tanks category. I guess I could change it real quick. It's not really too big of a deal. I don't plan to. It shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long. We'll change to just chatting, just for the sake of it. But if you don't know what I'm talking about with the wheel, I do a weekly thing on my stream where you can spend channel points, little thing at the bottom of the chat, little icon, to put votes in for a game that you'd like to see me play. I have to own it, obviously, but if you vote for something that I don't have, that's all good. But well, actually, no, you can't vote for things. That's not how the system works anymore. I forgot. I was rushing to get on the stream. Okay, give me a second. I need to take a deep breath. Okay, calm down. That's not how the system works anymore. You can vote for the 5 things that are on the list, or you can vote for anything that is currently on the wheel. I still don't have a list. I'm terrible. I don't want to talk about that. But the 5 games get rotated out in the command, get rotated out every week. So currently there is Superliminal, Serial Cleaner, Punch Club, Serious Sam 3, and Signalist. Serious Sam 3 and Punch Club have not been voted for, so if you care about either one of those games, make sure you put a vote in, otherwise they will disappear, and you will not be able to vote on them in the future. Signalist, Superliminal, and Serial Cleaner all got votes added in, so they will still be around even next week, so you can still vote on them. And I spin the wheel on the end of Friday stream, usually, but today's the start of Friday stream. And then on Saturday, I play whatever game gets chosen on that stream. So, as it is Friday, we are going to spin the wheel. If you do want to put in any votes, this is your last chance. I do know that somebody in chat has put in a lot of votes while I was offline. A lot. A very large amount of votes. Which it does skew the wheel in one person's favor. Well, not one person's, actually. It's just one game's favor. To be fair, it's not really one person. I do have to count these up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 18, That is 180, which would put it up to 240. I think that's right. No. It would be 220. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. 180 plus 60 is, yeah, it's 240, actually. I was right. It is 240. It is 240. 18, 160. Yeah. So we're up to 240 Hellblade votes. And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Papers, Please. So that will put you up to 120. 120. I think that's right. Wait, let me open up that again just to double check. Because I have been writing them down. Yep, 120. Easy, serious, Sam W. Okay. Okay, those will be completed. So I need to add 50 and 180 votes. Keep this in mind. I need to add 180 and 50 votes. Okay, so we're gonna add Hellblade. I need to add 180. So that's 20. That's 40. That's 60. That's 80. Wait, 20, 40, 60, 80. Yep. Making sure. 100. 120. You're about to see the wheel transform. 140. 160. 180. 20, 40, 60. Wait. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. Okay. Are you ready? Boom. This I destroyed plus soul, yeah. There is a lot of Hellblade on there. About, what would that be? That'd be about like almost 1/4 of the wheel, right? It actually is 100% 1/4, almost 1/3. Actually, if you combo the rest of the Hellblades, it probably is 1/3 of the wheel. That's a lot of voting. But if you watch a lot of the stream, you do get a lot of votes, and that is how it works. Also, I now have to add the Papers, Please. I'm not going to space them out because that takes a long time, and I don't think there's much point at the moment. So Papers, Please, you added 50, right? So that'll be 20, 40, and 10 more. Boom. There you go. 50. That'll add some more Papers, Please. Boom. You can see a couple more Papers, Please segments in there. And then there was a Serious Sam W put in there. So let's put that in there too. Serious Sam 3 BFE. And we'll just keep that as just the basic white color. And there you go. You'll see that little tiny segment thrown in there. I don't see it. Oh, it's that little. You see how there's. It's so small that you can't see it anymore. All you can see are the two black lines that combine. It's never gonna be seen. Yeah. And then I'll make sure that I write that down. That Anima put in 1 vote for that. If anybody else wants to put in any more votes, now would be the time. I might just snap. Yeah. Now would be the time. This is your last chance. Last chance to put in any more votes. If you do want to put in any more. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much good. We shall spin the wheel. I don't really mind what wins, to be honest. I don't really mind. Whatever wins, wins. 1 more for Papers, Please. Okay. I thought you were saying please as in please add it, but you were saying Papers, Please. There you go. It actually won't add another segment, but it'll make the segment bigger. There you go. They're all. It's also what 2/3 not Hellblade. Yeah. I'm curious why you want me to play this game so much. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. I hope it's a good game. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Let me confirm that as well. There you go. All right. If that is it, we shall. You have 10 seconds left to put in votes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. HB? What is HB? Oh, Hellblade. Okay. Okay. I'll add 10 more for Hellblade. Alright, that is the last vote, though. That is the last vote. There you go. 10 more for Hellblade. You didn't give me time. I was panicking. Okay. There you go. 10 more for Hellblade. Little extra section. God damn, that's a lot of votes. Holy shit. Alright, that should be it. So, we'll do a drum roll. That's the best drum roll I got. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin. Please, wheel gods. There's a lot of Hellblade on there. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's okay, it's okay. Actually, Rogue Legacy is actually a cool game. I do actually want to play that. I think Rogue Legacy only had 10 votes. I think that was the extent. I think, let me see. Can I find it? Yeah, Rogue Legacy, 10 votes. 10 votes. Fluff has not said anything in chat. Fluffkin says is molding as we speak. The hair is falling out. I mean, you'll get to see what it looks like without Rogue Legacy. Look, watch. It'll transform. Boom, wheel's so different. Look at that. Didn't just put your hand on the scale, practically jumped on it, still didn't win. I mean, it is, the thing is, though, I love this system because Hellblade stays there, you know what I mean? And you don't have to put any more votes in, right? Next week, it has just as much chance of winning, right? And slowly, things will, like, the games go away, you know what I mean? And the things that people really want, that they keep putting votes in, you know, are, you know, bound to win. They're bound to win. Fluff, you dead? I think she's dead. I think it's just for comedic effect, though. Hopefully. But Rogue Legacy is actually a pretty cool game. I have played it briefly in the past. There is a second one nowadays, but I don't think I own the second one. Who voted for Rogue Legacy? It was you. It was you. Do you not remember? It was 2 years ago, to be fair. People leave. It was like 2 years ago. Rogue Legacy is actually a cool game, though. I've always wanted to actually give it a good try. I think I played for 76 minutes. I don't own the second one, but the second one is supposedly good. I think it's got good reviews. Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, it's on a very good sale right now. Not the second one, the first one. First one's only $3. $3. $3 is a good fucking deal. 80% off. It should be fun, actually. It should be fun. I'm not sure if it's a better game with a controller. It might be, actually. Not just a weather change, yeah. Yeah. You might wanna watch your back. Might find a knife in it. Just jokes aside. She still hasn't said anything. Hello, Fluffkins? I can no longer survive in this cursed world. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, I'm not that sorry, to be fair. Your game will win. Let's be honest. It's got a lot of votes. You've put in an absurd amount of votes for it. Getting over it still hasn't won either. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how like the games with maybe it is rigged. You know, it can't be though. It actually can't be rigged. Like because what I'm thinking is that maybe like upping the amount, you didn't spread them out. Yeah, I thought not spreading. Should I have spread them out? I don't think that changes anything though, does it? Because actually, if you think about it, them all being together would increase the odds, would it not? It's just proof that the oil barons don't have all the power. It kind of is, actually. It kind of is. Or one of them doesn't. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if I don't know. I don't know how the system I'm using actually works. There's no information. I mean, I don't see how it could be rigged though, because like even if it's a back end like just number generator and the wheel is visual, right? Like even if it's just a number generator and the wheel is visual, I am inputting as many votes as people are putting in to the thing, right? It's not just a visual aspect. It is like I am inputting that many tickets, you know what I mean? So I don't understand how it could be, because I can put in different amount of sections, right? And I'm putting in multiple Hellblade sections, right? So I put in, for every 20 I add another one. So maybe adding like putting it up to 20 doesn't increase it that much, but adding extra sections, but people like they are adding extra sections when they go over 20. I'm not sure. I don't see there could be any way that, but it's kind of weird that the games with lots of votes, 2/3 chance it won't be Hellblade. That's true. Yeah, you have to think about the way odds actually work. Humans don't do well with chance. Yeah, it's a hard concept to grasp though. That's the thing, right? And I think that's like why like gambling is so popular and stuff, right? Is because like you look at it, it's like, oh, 2% chance. I only have to open 50 boxes, for example. You know what I mean? But that's not how it works exactly, right? Like you could go hundreds and not get anything because you're rolling that 2% every time. And like for this, for example, while it's a different kinds of chance, you're just rolling the wheel, and like you said, it's 2/3 chance that it doesn't win. Because you're just thinking about that. You're looking for an individual result. You're not thinking about the odds of the wheel landing on each individual one. You're thinking about what are the odds of it landing on Hellblade specifically, which is, I mean, it's still only a 33% chance. It compared to everything else individually is much higher, but it compared to everything else combined is still only a 33% chance, which means it's actually unlikely that it's going to win. So it's kind of the fact that there's so many things on the wheel. Might as well be 50%. Yeah. So maybe there shouldn't be as many things on the wheel, but the thing is that I think everybody deserves to have their vote kind of be like worth something. You know what I mean? And if I like remove things from the wheel, I feel like people's votes are worth less, or like I don't know. But something fun we do have to do is add in 5 more games for people to vote on. 5 more games for people to vote on. Well, anybody to vote on. I do have a list of suggestions, recommendations to fall back on. But if anybody has any suggestions of things to play, free to play or not, you can throw them in, and I will write them down if I think they're a good option, and maybe add them to the 5. I could also do Steam Calculator and do a little randomness. Little randomness is fun. Little randomness. So, Rachel Foster, or maybe not. Don't think it'll hit anyways. Aw, that's sad. No, Rachel Foster. We can stick Rachel Foster in there. I feel bad that you didn't get your game. So let's roll a random game. Dream Pinball 3D. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's not include that. Let's try and get a good game. Capcom Arcade Stadium? I don't think I own the games for that. Sunless Sea. That's actually a good one. Oh, that's already on my list. Hunt Showdown. I play Hunt Showdown all the time. Pixel Piracy. It's actually Not a bad game. Cave Story Plus? I can write that down, sure. Cave Story Plus. I'm just writing down some random games. Thief? Thief's a good one. Thief. Alright. How should I do this? I have a whole bunch of games. How can I get them into a number format? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, I have 47 games. If you are in chat and you want, pick a random number between 1 and 47. Random number between 1 and 47. $34. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't think of this through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, it'd be faster to count from the bottom. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34. Oh, Thief. Okay. It's like, I literally just added that one. All right. Thief. Fluffkins, do you want to pick a number? I'm going to pick a number. I'm also going to roll one random one. We're going to see what it is. And it could be anything in my library. If it's really bad, I'll take it off. But anything in my library. X Beyond the Frontier. That's a whole series of games, though, isn't it? The X games. Not the X games, but like the X games. Wait, do I even have this game? I don't see this game in my library. Oh, I do. What game do you play first in this series? These are also incredibly old. Are these even playable? They also have really bad reviews. Okay, we might have to re-roll this. I'm re-rolling. Heat Signature. Oh, that's a really cool game, actually. You know what? That one's definitely going in. Heat Signature. Lackey, do you want to pick a number? You can pick for me. Okay. Lackey, do you want to pick a number? Between 1 and 47. Sure. Just pick a number then. 42. Okay. 1. Oh, wait, no. It'd be 50. No, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Sunless Sea. That's another good one. Okay, I'm writing them down so I don't forget. Sunless Sea. I'm going to pick a number. I'm going to pick... You'll be able to play whatever. Okay. I dropped that one anyways. They look so fucking old. They probably will probably like a hassle to run. I also thought it'd be better to pick something that people actually know about. You know what I mean? So, so far we've got a pretty good selection. If I'm gonna pick a number, I might just pick a game just out of my own. Honestly, I'll pick a number. Are you sure you don't want to pick a number, Fluff? Come on, pick a number. Pick a number, Fluffkins, please. Please. Pick a number. And I'm going to throw in a game of my own choice as well. You know what? Fuck it. We're mixing it up. I'm going to throw in God's Trigger because that game looked fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 games. Come on, pick a number. Don't be a pain in the ass. Pick a number. Pick a number. It said number 26, but she didn't say it. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'll even vote on it. I manifested that she said it, basically. 19, okay. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, I was going to say Rachel Foster. Do you want to put in Rachel Foster? That's fine. 1, 2. 19. Do you want whatever game is on 19, or do you want Rachel Foster instead? The game on 19 is interesting, but it's not anything like super exciting. It's up to you. You have 10 seconds to decide. 10, 9. Rachel Foster. Okay, cool. All right. So let me edit the command. Let me edit the command. So the new games you have to choose from are Thief, Eat Signature, Rachel Foster, it's called the Suicide of Rachel Foster, but I don't have that many letters, so I'm just gonna call it Rachel Foster. What were the other two? God's Trigger, because I wanted that one. Put that one in my own accord. And what was the last one? I wrote them in chat. Sunless Sea. God, it's so much reading in Sunless Sea. Okay. Sunless Sea. And then God's Trigger. Okay, and then let me copy this. Oop. Okay. Cool. There you go. You can vote on those games if you want. Remember that anything that does not get voted for, at least one vote will be removed, and you will not be able to vote for it anymore. Keep that in mind. So if you do have any interest in anything, just throw one vote down on it. That way you can vote on it in the future if you said. You should be used to it after As Divine Hearts and Pathologic. Wait, what? Are we talking about old games? 4. What is 4? I don't know what 4 is. Wait. Reading. Oh, yeah. 4 is God's Trigger. That game did look cool, actually. That's 10 votes. Oh, hell yeah. God's Trigger. I'll just keep it white because otherwise it's really hard to see. Save. There you go. Added to the wheel. It is one of those white segments. I'm not sure which one. I think it's that one. It's the one on the top left. It's the one on the top left. The wheel is a little skewed right now, I will admit. No, she tried. All of those reds is what she tried to get me to play, and we already spun today, and it did not land on the red. It did not land on the red. Really? Yeah. It was a little unfortunate. So Rachel Foster is off the list. What else did I put in? God's Trigger is off the list. Sunless Sea is off the list. Thief is off the list. And that should be good. Here we go. Cool. That's like a quarter of the wheel. Yep. I offer the sacrifice to the Lord and Savior and hope that she be merciful. Okay. I'll add another 10 to Rachel Foster. I need to add a category. Rachel Foster. It'll be 10. I will clean up the wheel at some point. For now, let's just throw them in there. There you go. Those the 2 white segments are God's Trigger and Rachel Foster, the ones that just got added. So 2 white segments on the right side of the wheel. I might add a color. I'm not sure about the colors. The thing is, I kind of need the wheel to be smaller because, like, you can't really read them anyways. But the colors are good so you can have some kind of recognition. It's so, like, there's so much on the wheel now that it's really hard to read the words. And I don't know how to fix that. It's not really fixable, to be honest. That's why I need the list, but there's no list. I need to make the list. I'm a terrible streamer. Yeah. Yep. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, there's so much Hellblade on the wheel now that it's hard to read. Yeah. Um, I'll clean it up. I'll make the list at some point in the future. I know I keep saying that, but I just haven't had the time. Um, so if you do care about Heat Signature, which I think Heat Signature is a really cool game. Thief is apparently a cool game. It's kind of dated at this point, and Sunless Sea is, I think it's a bit of more of a niche game, but people who like these are all really good games, honestly. The only one that I think, the two that I haven't heard as much about are God's Trigger and Rachel Foster. I think God's Trigger looks really cool though. At least from what I've seen. I don't know. I really like the style and stuff. I think it looks kind of sick. I bought it when it was on sale. It's like super cheap. I don't know. Look kind of fun. It kind of looks like Hotline Miami, but like a little bit more like it's just like a twin stick shooter kind of thing. But I don't know. I think it looked kind of fun. It looked kind of fun. I wanted to play it. And I haven't heard as much about Rachel Foster, but Fluffkins really wants me to play it. So, god damn, the spring sale has some really good deals right now. Really good deals. Real good deals. God damn. There's some really good deals out there right now. Sadly, I have no Steam wallet funds available. Can't buy nothing. Do you have the original Thief or the remake? That is a good question. I have no idea. I spelled Thief wrong, apparently. I did not realize that it started. Is Thief Gold the remake? Which one's the remake? Thief Gold is the original. Okay, I have the original. I have the original and the remake. I have Thief, Thief Gold, Thief Deadly Shadows, and Thief 2 The Metal Age. I have all of them. I think that's all of them. I have not played any of them. I've heard they're good though. I think I've heard they're good. So, I'll probably play the original, even if it's dated. I don't know. I like playing the original of games. So, being a game from 1998. Oh wow, that sounds fun. 98. God damn. Oh shit, this looks old as shit. That's kind of fun though. God, this looks so fucking old. I haven't seen this before. This looks as old as it gets. What's the oldest thing on Steam, actually? What is the oldest thing on Steam? Can you sort by date? Can you sort the store by date? There's probably some meme games, though. Sort by release date? You can't sort the other way around, though, can you? Yeah, Steam's store function's kind of limited, honestly. Not like the most extreme. There's probably some really old shit, though. I don't know. I kind of like old games. Old games are kind of fun, but maybe that's a bit too old. I don't know. Will it even still run? If it doesn't run, we have a problem. Sorry, I clicked on a Path of Exile expansion name reveal. Ooh, it looks kind of cool. I like the fire. I like the lava. Man, I don't really feel like playing Path of Exile though. I'm kind of like deep into the world of tanks. I'm not gonna lie. Deep into the world of tanks. But I think that concludes the wheel segment of the show. Not the show. think that concludes the wheel. Unless anybody wants to put in any more votes. Although you can't put in votes at any time. Anytime. Even while I'm offline. But if you want to see them added to the wheel in real time, now is the time. Otherwise, I'm going to move on to some World of Tanks. World of Tanks. I am beyond addicted, apparently. I just can't get enough, man. I don't know, I really enjoy it. It's really fun. Maybe I enjoy it too much, who knows? Who knows? I am sorry that Hellblade didn't win, Fluffkins. I hope you realized that. I'm sorry. I did not rig the wheel, I swear. Apparently offline votes are meaningless. Toxic. There's a lot of Hellblade on there, though. It'll win eventually. It'll probably be next week, honestly. I say that. It might not be next week. Not your fault. I'm cursed. I mean, your games win eventually, though. Do they not? I mean, what have we played recently? You voted for Pathologic, to be fair. You put votes in for Pathologic. Don't act like you never get the game that you vote for. What else have we played? As Divine Heart, Spyro, Pathologic. Is that the 3 games we've played so far? One of them was meme votes. The other one was votes from 2 years ago. To be fair, this was also votes for 2 years ago. And then Pathologic was a good one, though. Pathologic was a good one. Lots of people voted on that. It was more recent. Oh, Underrail. That's true. We did do another one. With the exception of Spyro, I voted on all of them. Yeah. Maybe the wheel is rigged. Fucking hell. I don't think there's any... Wait. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, Fluffkins, you voted on Underrail. You did vote on Underrail. I voted on that for you. Well, maybe you shouldn't have. Maybe you should have voted for it. Maybe you should have voted for yourself. How about that? I take blame. That's okay. Underrail was kind of fun, actually. I was thinking about playing more, but I don't know. There's just so many things I want to play. Maybe your vote's only... I wasn't saying it to blame you. Oh, I know, but I don't want you to be too sad. It makes me sad. Your game is still on there. It will get chosen, alright? Don't be too sad about it, okay? It'll be okay. It's still on there. That's why I like this system, though, is that, like, when you put your votes towards something, it's not like... There's no luck. Like, there's the luck aspect for the fun of it, right? And I know that you probably want your game that week, you know what I mean? It sucks to see your game not win, but it's like, it's not like you're gambling. It's not like you're playing a game of chance. It's more so just like, oh, what's going to happen this week? You know what I mean? What is the game going to be this week? That's why I like this system, because, like, I feel like if votes disappeared, it would just be negative. There'd be negative emotions, you know what I mean? Whereas with this, there isn't any negative emotions. There might be a little bit of disappointment, but it's not like disappointment that has like a lasting effect. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. It's not like, oh, I just spent all those points and I didn't get my game. That's so shitty. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, I didn't get my game this week. Fuck. You know what I mean? No negative emotions, Fluff. Can you confirm? Can you confirm? Definitely not. See, that's positivity right there. Positivity. Definitely not. Well, I appreciate that there's no negative emotions. So we'll play Rogue Legacy tomorrow. I actually would really like to play some Rogue Legacy. It looks fun. Like I said, I've played like 70 minutes, which isn't anything. It's kind of an old game these days. I wouldn't say it's a new game. But definitely not. There is a sequel. Came out in 2013. It actually is a cool idea, though. I feel like I've seen other games doing the idea of like your character like progresses from your last character, like, you know, like they're linked. I feel like I've seen more things doing that. It's kind of a really cool aspect. And it's really cool, actually. Well, it does look a bit old nowadays compared to, you know, because it is 10 years old. Doesn't make it bad. It should still be fun. Might be better on a controller, but I am a non-controller gamer, sadly. So It was pretty fun. Yeah. I've seen people play it and stuff a little bit, not like extensively. The bosses seem fun, and like the actual like progression and the roguelike elements seem fun. So it should be a fun time. I'm actually excited to play that. We are going to play some World of Tanks now, though. We are going to play some World of Tanks because I am incredibly addicted. I apologize for my addiction. It affects the people around me. I need to go to World of Tanks Anonymous. It'd be WoT. WoT. Need to go to WoT. But I don't know, man. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy this game. Like, it's just like it has its issues. Don't get me wrong. I'm not I'm not blinded, right? I'm not blind. It has its issues. It has problems. But just like, I don't know, like the gameplay like is so addicting. Like it's so addicting, and like trying to get better, trying to improve. Like I feel like I can actually improve, and I feel like the effects of improving. Like it's kind of great. It's kind of great. It's like it's not a game that should be taken too seriously. So you're not like mad when things go terribly wrong, but it's a game that you can take seriously and have fun. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. And I think maybe that's something that like a lot of games kind of miss out on. It's either too casual that you can't take it seriously, or it's too serious that you can't take it and have a good time. You know what I mean? Like it's like too frustrating when things go wrong. But I feel like it's this nice mixture where you can have some fun and play in a TOG and drive around like a fool, or you can play in like a KV5 and ram people. You know what I mean? Or like an E50M. Or you can, play a little bit more serious, play the sweaty tanks, you know what I mean? Like, try hard, that kind of thing. I feel like it's this good mixture that everybody can kind of have fun and like enjoy it how they want. Nothing foolish about the TOG, yeah. I will be playing some TOG today, actually. I want to get my field mods and max out my battle points on it. There's actually a lot of things that I'm going to do today, so it's going to be a lot of varied gameplay instead of just like the same shit over and over again, which I do some days just while I'm playing one tank in specific. There is a new Prime gaming package, actually. If you do play World of Tanks, there is a new Prime. They skipped February for some reason. I think maybe their deal needed to be renewed or something. So I'm just guessing, right? But they skipped February for some reason. I'm not sure why. Usually they do it every single month, but February was a no-go. But I was worried that, oh shit, they stopped the bonuses. Like, it's gonna be really sad. Please start out with a TOG game. I need something positive to happen right now. I did add that. Yeah, you can pick a tank. We can do a TOG game for sure. For sure. We can do some TOG goodness. I do have Brothers in Arms now. I want to get my field mods in the TOG. I don't have any of my field mods, so I'm going to turn off accelerated crew training. And we'll do a TOG game. A TOG game. Let's go. Wait. Let's see. There is a special mode. We'll play the special mode. I think a lot of people are playing BZ-176s in the special mode, though. So that's going to be a bit shit. But I want to play my VK in the special mode because you can fucking own the BZ-176s a little bit. Overmatch the roof, which is kind of fun. Although they can overmatch your roof. It's kind of even, so interesting, but we'll TOG it up. We'll TOG it up. Come on, good matchup. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. There's a clan on the enemy team. Dogs. Bunch of dogs. Bunch of dogs. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I wanna do a lot of different things. I'll play the Samoa maybe a little bit. There's like extra crew XP right now because it's like happy hour. That's kind of also why I want to stream it this time. Because during the St. Patrick's Day stuff, there's supposed to be like, I love marinating meat. What does that mean? How should I interpret that? We'll interpret it at face value. Likes marinated meat. That's fair enough. Actually, I really love teriyaki. Teriyaki, can I brush this building? Oh, I cannot crush that building. I'm not sure how I would set up my TOG, honestly. Sadly, I think you need binoculars to be able to get any kind of good view range. Although, my view range is actually quite close to being decent. Without, I guess you don't need binoculars, actually. You can probably use coated optics on a TOG, which is quite nice. I genuinely think that I would use coated optics and a spall liner on a TOG. I actually think I would, because I think if you get a Malinovka, or you get a Prokhorovka, you need a spall liner in a TOG. You just get hammered by Arty over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. That it's like 40% less damage. You're gonna get crazy value out of that eventually, right? Like with how much you get hit. Like especially at low tier when the Arties hit so rapidly, like they're not like slow firing. They're quite rapid. See, there you go. Low tier Arty is kind of fucking garbage, honestly. It's really badly designed, I feel like. Like, I love how he shoots at me. I love how he shoots at me. Love it. I love it. The guy actively moving. The TOG is just a juicy target. That's the problem. The TOG is like what everybody wants to shoot at. Can't miss the TOG, exactly. KV2 turrets are like... He missed. He missed the TOG. It's kind of a weird... The TOG is like so great, but so painful sometimes. What's that guy doing? He's gonna kill our Arty. That was a bad shot. Trying to help my Arty because we're gonna need him. That man needs to uninstall. I think we lose this game, sadly. That was a bad shot by me. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry, Fluffkins, but this TOG game was really bad. Honestly, I think the team just had decent players. And it kind of just went badly. How's it going on the other side of the map? Maybe she is cursed. I'm so sorry? No, it's fine. I don't have anything to say sorry for. This Britannia Panther should have helped the Achilles. I feel like we just had a bad team. We gotta run this back. We gotta run this back. This wasn't fair to the TOG. We had a bad run. We need to do this again. One second. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. This is a bit of a cursed match. Not because of fluff, but because we're just cursed. I think our team was just kind of bad, sadly. We need to run this back. That was a warm-up. That was a TOG warm-up. How much did I even do? 481 in a TOG? That's pathetic. It's kind of weird, because the TOG is, like, actually genuinely kind of good. But it's, like, very, like... It's, like, very weirdly good. It's, like... You are quite a big asset for your team. Because you have so many hit points. And you can use those hit points so aggressively, right? Because you're at such a low tier. If it was a higher tier, you couldn't do as much stupid things in the TOG, right? Like hit points. But it's kind of like... It's like a mouse without the armor, but with more DPM. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, you can make really aggressive plays. Like, the mouse kind of does a similar thing at tier 10. It's kind of like this just big walking pool of hit points. But the thing is that it has armor, so it doesn't just you lose them all instantly. Whereas the TOG has no armor, basically. It's really sad how much armor the TOG has. If you can reverse side scrape, it's quite good. If you reverse side scrape with the TOG, it's actually, like, very formidable. But the problem is that you can't really do that most of the time. So, and they can just shoot you in the turret, because your turret's actually quite weak. And you're quite just, like, cumbersome. You're not a very, like, you're a very inconvenient tank in the TOG. But the thing is that you have such good DPM. But your gun is kind of inconvenient. It's not very, like, it's not the most accurate. It doesn't have the best gun handling. And you can't really spare any gun, like, equipment slots to make it better. Low tier tanks just have really bad gun handling, sadly. It's just the truth. I'm not sure why. You'd think that gun handling would get worse as your gun gets bigger, but it just makes low tiers very unfun to play, I feel like. I don't really know why it's a thing, to be honest. Like, your gun handling for the low tier tanks just feels like shit for no reason, really. Like, they just all feel like shit. And there's no way to make them feel better. The stats, like the soft stats, is really bad. There's a guy right there and he can't see them. That's crazy. The IKV does have crazy good camo, though. GG. We need to run it back with the TOG. We can do better than that. I'm considering... Like, I don't know. I don't know how I'd set up a TOG. It's such an inconvenient vehicle. It has so many things that you want on it, right? Like a little bit of gun handling. You want a gun rammer because you're most of the time going to, like, all-in people. You want a turbo because just to make that, like, movement speed a little bit better. You kind of want a spall liner, weirdly, just because you get hit by Artie literally so many times in a match. But you also kind of want the hardening because that extra hit points is crazy. I mean, I'm getting an extra 160 hit points from that hardening. Kind of really nice. Kind of really nice. That's quite a lot of hit points. Go again. We go again. Paris. And Paris is actually not a terrible map. Problem is, oh, there's a TOG on the enemy team. I love music. I love music. It's like that guy loves marinating meat. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I think this will go better. I think this will go better. There's less, like, there's no avenues for people to just snipe us from the back. I don't know, there's so much that you want to put on a TOG that I feel like it's really hard to make the choice on what equipment to use. Like, is the turbo even worth it? Do I just put the turbo on maybe, like, specific maps? You know what I mean? Like, because you can get two sets of equipment on a TOG. So maybe, like, spall liner, turbo, coated optics on one build. You know what I mean? And then, like, gun rammer, hardening, like, rotation mechanism on another build. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the setup. It is wheel. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. So, like, if I get like a Malinovka or Prokhorovka, I can put on the spall liner turbo. That way I can, you know, get to the hill at least at a somewhat decent speed. Like, on this map, do I really need the turbo? Not particularly. I mean, I'll get to the fight a little bit slower, but does it really matter? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really going to need the turbo. And, I mean, a little bit better gun handling and the gun rammer would be nice. I don't really need the gun rammer on, like, a Malinovka or anything. I think that's actually not a bad idea, that setup. Because I think if you need the turbo, you're probably not fighting, like, close quarters, you know what I mean? I kind of want to reverse side scrape, but I don't know how I can go about that. This guy's an interesting player. He's trying to blow down these trees to create like a bush for himself. Kinda interesting. Usually that makes me think they're good players right off the bat. I'm gonna try and do some reverse side scraping. I'm too long to do reverse side scraping.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. We've damaged them.
We're just gonna chew each other's hit points apart.
They got the commander. We can't see what's going on. Penetration.
Dog v dog.
The commander's injured. He can't focus. Enemy armor is damaged.
Dog v dog has to be the worst fight ever. Oh, I missed one of my shots. I'm dead now.
We done for. Get out.
He had a friend. I didn't have a friend. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Where's my friend? What is this guy doing? He's just chilling. Well, that didn't go too well. What tank do you play when the TOG isn't going well? I hate people like this. Come back to see it finish on Friday, yeah. Sadly, TOGs can penetrate each other very easily, so you just end up shooting each other and dying. I mean, 'cause like, if he didn't have a friend, I would have killed him, but I would have been on 100 health left. You know what I mean? Like, I basically would have been dead. Oh wow, that is a sweaty Cromwell player. That is a very sweaty Cromwell player. Ooh, this is a good little spot. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. He's gaming. He's gaming. Look at him go. Is he not going to repair his ammo rack? I think he's thinking, oh, we lost. There's no point wasting a repair kit. That's a waste, bro. Save that repair kit for the next match. He could have killed this guy. He could have killed this guy and lived if he had just not wasted the repair, like, not just... You gonna say anything? This is a very sweaty Cromwell player, though, sadly. I don't think he's gonna say anything. I think he just didn't want to waste it. He's like, oh, game's over, not waste the repair kit. Save the credits for the next one. How does this guy not realize he's actively being flanked right now? Maybe he does. Okay, he does, he does. Fair enough, fair enough. This guy realizes too. He's setting up an ambush. I like that. I like that. Is he close enough to the bushes to see him, though? Oh, nice shot. This Cromwell's very sweaty, though. Ooh, that was a good shot by the Type 64. He's kind of owning the Cromwell, actually. Not even gonna lie. Cromwell's running away scared. Look at him go. They can't win, sadly, but it's okay. I want to see this Cromwell's, The Cromwell is, it's not an overpowered tank, but it's definitely a little bit of a steel clever because it's just, it's kind of, there's tanks that, they kind of are, like, good. Like, they're good and they have all the tools you need to beat lower tier players, if that makes sense. Like the newer players, less experienced players. But they're not really overpowered. Nobody would be like, oh, you know, that's an overpowered tank. Like, a Cromwell is definitely not overpowered. It just has all the tools you need. It has vision, it has mobility, it has camo, it has good DPM, it has, like... It doesn't have armor, but if you play well and you play smart with the visions system in the game, like the vision mechanics, you can just outspot people, outsneak people, outmobility them. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And then out DPM them and use your hit points, like, aggressively. So, it just has all the tools you need, really, to, like, be incredibly influential and do really well in lower tier matchups. Not a particularly, yeah, but look at this. 14,000 games in the Cromwell. And 14,000 games in the Cromwell B, which is arguably an overpowered... It's not overpowered as in you can't stop them kind of thing, or, like, can't beat them, but it's overpowered in that it's just kind of better than tech tree tanks, because it is a premium in, like, pretty much every regard. Like, it's just kind of a better tank. It's a little bit pay to win. So I guess it would be saying not overpowered, but pay to win. Cromwell B is like a little bit of a pay to win vehicle. But he has 14,000 games in both of them. That's insane. That's like insane. Like half, like he's played 4 times as many games as me. Almost 5 times as many games as me. And like half of them are just in the Cromwell alone. I don't get how he doesn't get bored. Like, I would get bored. I would get so bored. Sadly, we met the one person on the battlefield that can kind of do exactly what we do. The Togs meeting each other is actually kind of bad for the Togs. It's kind of just a net loss for the Togs. Because the Tog can't do what it wants to do, which is just use its hit points and DPM anything in front of it. But it can't do that against another Tog, because the enemy Togs wants to do the exact same thing to it. So we kind of just eat each other and both die, sadly. Another Tog. It's not the same guy, though. Interesting that there's so many Togs about. Interesting. I might activate some boosters if this match goes well. We'll see. We got a tier 4 matchup, though. Kind of a bad map, but we don't have to go very far. See, this is a map where I would probably take the durability and the gun rammer and the rotation, because I don't have to go very far. Although we probably will get RD'd, but there's only two RD in the game. It's not too scary. And I don't really need view range on this map, because chances are I'll die during the fight. I mean, I guess, do you ever need view range in a Tog? I feel like Malinovka, Prokhorovka, you might want some view range. But its gun depression is actually really good. Like, I mean, that's actually quite a lot of good gun depression. And it's got such a front-mounted turret that you can actually peek over ridgelines quite effectively. The question is, what are the enemies going to do? This is quite a team-orientated heavy fight, this area. Because if they peek over the ridgeline, they can shoot people who sit back here, right? If I peek this left side, they can shoot me if they peek over there, right? Like, it's quite a team-orientated fight. You kind of have to keep all segments of the fight in check. Otherwise, your teammates get punished. So it can be kind of frustrating if your teammates are not doing a very good job. I might lose some health here, sadly. I feel I fucked up. I forgot how big and long the Tog is.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've damaged them.
I hate that the Tog has no armor. People can just clutch shot you and just deal so much damage. Our Tiger 131 does not fill me with much confidence because he's kind of not... It's not being assertive.
I need your help.
The Skoda's actually a Chad, though. The Skoda's actually a Chad gamer. See, he can just snapshot me. Doesn't have to aim at all. Their Tog went down there. I wonder if I can maybe punish him a little bit. Well, this Tiger 131 is a little bit distracted, maybe. Or I can peek over here, potentially. And shoot the Tiger 131 in the side. It's hard because you kind of want mobility in this situation, but because you want to like be able to change flanks, poke your enemies in the side, kind of thing. Like reverse, turret armor, that kind of thing. If he had hit me there, I would have been so pissed. I can't do the blind fire against him because he's just able to pen me all the time. Might be able to help against this Tog though. I should be pretty safe. Nice. That was good. My mouse is like, you guys can probably see it. It's like vibrating for some reason. I have noticed. I hate you, artillery. I hate you with a burning passion. I think it's because I let a cat in earlier and I pet her and she is just shedding literally a fuckload of fur everywhere. There's just hair everywhere. I'm alone. What the fuck happened to my whole team? What? Team?
We didn't even scratch them. Support my position.
Free aim assist, I wish.
We've damaged them.
Oh no, that's a bad miss. Oh, that T-67 is actually a decent player too. He's in the bushes shooting at me. I can't see him. Rip. Nice job. I stopped to fix my mouse for just a second and it screwed me. Fuck, these Tog matches have gone terrible. Terrible. It was honestly going rough to begin with, though. I feel like we're playing against some decent players, like that T-67. Maybe he did it accidentally, but like getting by those bushes and shooting me was really well played. I don't think the T-34-85 was very good, but the Tiger 131 seemed like a decent enough player. If I leave the luckily one back, stop. Stop. And they're holding out. They're trying. There's no chance, though. Oh, he's going for the ram. Oh, the ram. That was a brutal ram. Holy shit. That was brutal. That was a hefty ram. Did you see how his tank like recoiled from the hit too? Holy shit. That was an actual impact right there. It's been unfortunate. It's been unfortunate. At least we did better than the enemy Tog, to be fair, but I feel like our Tiger 131 was not a very good player, to be honest. Yeah, 45%. Not a great gamer. Enemy Tiger 131, yeah, good player. Enemy T-67, not a great player. I think he probably used those bushes at the end accidentally. Farmed a lot of damage off of me. T-34-85, yeah, average. Just about what I expected. I don't know. I didn't feel like the T-67 was very good. Even though he like played well, I feel like it was kind of on accident. It did turn out. But the Tiger 131 I did expect to be at least decent. It was pretty good. So fair play to him. I think we've kind of just been getting a little unlucky. I don't think it's the Tog's fault, honestly. I don't think it's the Tog's fault. I think the Tog deserves a little bit of a break, a little bit of a chance to bring it back. I just want to get my battle pass points. I also want to get my field mods. I'm not sure how I'd set up this tank though. Man, these matches have been really bad for the Tog. Okay, this is a good match for the Tog. There's not too many heavy tanks though. It's kind of the problem. You kind of want a lot of heavy tanks with the Tog, so you can kind of... Because, like, you don't really want to go to the medium flank, because it's a bit too open. It's also going to take me forever to get anywhere, but... We got mayonnaise on our hot dog. Would I put mayonnaise on a hot dog? I guess I would. I used to not think about... I used to think that mayonnaise on a hamburger was bad. But I've kind of warmed up to mayonnaise on a hamburger. Mayonnaise on a hamburger is kind of good. It's just a little bit. Not like a large amount, but like a little bit. A little bit of mayonnaise. It's funny, I call it mayonnaise, but it's... I think it's called mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? No, it's called something else in other parts of the world. It's funny how much people call different things. I was in a chat a couple days ago, and people were talking about what is a biscuit in America, right? Like what biscuits are, like versus what cookies are, and all this kind of stuff. And it was mayonnaise on a chicken burger. Oh yeah, chicken and mayonnaise go well together, 100%. I was more so talking about beef specifically, but chicken, yeah, absolutely. You kind of need mayonnaise on chicken. But I was in a chat and they were talking about what American biscuits are, like what American cookies are and all this stuff. And it's so funny because it's such a weird concept, like things being called different things to other people. Like, not like, because like, it's just like there's this disconnect, you know what I mean? Because like so many people had different ideas of what an American biscuit was, you know what I mean? And like, are like what different parts of the world consider a biscuit, you know what I mean? But it's funny because if I say a biscuit to somebody around where I'm from, they know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like there's no confusion. If you say biscuit and you hand somebody anything other than what a biscuit is, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like, what? You offered me a biscuit? Like, what? What is this? So it's funny. It's a funny concept, and it's really entertaining to hear what other people, like other places in the world, like think you're talking about, right? I don't know that, like, England, for example, I still don't know what an American biscuit is. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain because I don't know what a good explanation would be. But, like, we eat American biscuits. It's kind of like a breakfast, like, guilty pleasure kind of thing. Because it's like buttermilk. It's like... They're kind of like fluffy in the middle, but kind of like crispy on the outside, right? And you kind of slice them in half, and you put jelly or honey or butter on them, and they're usually warm because then the stuff will like melt in the middle. It's kind of like a savory dessert, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain. Not like a pastry, but like, and not like a cake, but like, I don't know. What we call scones. Okay, nothing's happening, so let me see. We have a thing called scones, but I'm almost certain it's different. Scones, oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Scones English. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, okay, this looks like a biscuit. This looks like a biscuit. Yeah, this looks like a biscuit. You got the jelly. So yeah, I guess you call them scones. Interesting. What we call scones, you guys might call crumpets? No, we call these English muffins. A crumpet is an English muffin over here. We specifically call crumpets English muffins. That's funny, actually. I've always wondered what a crumpet is. But it's just an English muffin. I actually hate English muffins. Horribly. What? Yeah, I don't know. That's literally what they're called. That's what they're branded as in packaging and everything. They're called English muffins. But well, a lot of people eat those too, actually. I hate them, personally. I really dislike English muffins. I don't know, it's just like the taste of them. But yeah, a biscuit is basically a scone. Although yours look a little bit less American. As in, not as fluffy and frivolous and unhealthy. There's like a bit healthier.
Crack hit. We've damaged them.
I don't know how he's able to pen me so easily. Oh, he's hitting me in the turret. Fair enough. I thought he was penning me in the side. I can't really do anything else except fight this game. I don't know what you guys call scones. I can try and explain it, and maybe you can tell me. Basically, what we call scones is they're these like they're usually like triangle shaped, and they're kind of like glazed in this they're kind of like glazed in this like kind of like sugary glaze that's kind of like hardened, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like a crunchy outer exterior that's very sugary. And they're usually like triangle shaped, and they're kind of like dense and like kind of like hard to bite into. And they usually are like fruit flavored. They've got like, you know, they're like kind of like a lemon scone, you know what I mean, if that makes sense. But there's not usually any fruit in them, I would say.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Memes channel for a visual. Are you okay, Fluffkins? Ooh, that shot went far. You haven't said much. You've been very quiet.
One of our tracks is damaged.
We are winning this game. It's been kind of slow-paced one, though. That'd be a rock cake. Oh, wow. Are those bad? Because I've never heard anybody talk about them. I've never heard of a rock cake before.
We've damaged them.
Oh, that's annoying. I am just dead inside. It's okay. It's still there. It's not gone anywhere. You're gonna get your game next week. That Rudy's going to our base. I'm kind of scared, but there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to get to the cap as fast as I can. The Rudy, honestly, although the T-34 is looking for him, he should be able to at least reset if he needs to. Not an amazing game for the Tog, but it is our first win. Oh, there's the Rudy. T-34 will get him. We'll be fine. Kilroy 00 Death Warrant X. Wow. So edgy. I've never heard anybody mention a rock cake. It makes me think it's really bad. Because I've never heard of a rock cake. More of an old-fashioned thing. Usually don't see them outside of cafes or bakeries that do a lot of pastries. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Scones aren't a super popular thing here. They're more of like a fancy like breakfast time for like, you know, like kind of like a more posh environment, you know what I mean? It's not like a casual like, oh, you know what I mean? I'd say it's more of like a posher thing. That name is also slightly off-putting. Yeah, rock cake. Kind of sounds like something from like Harry Potter. I'll activate some boosters and hopefully we'll start getting some better games. That's kind of, sadly that's our first win, but that was kind of a shit game. Not really anything good. Sadly not. That Churchill actually kind of understood that he needed to shoot me in the turret. That's where you shoot a Tog, so. There's a lot of gamers out today, I feel like. But it might be because there's like ×3 XP right now. ×3 crew XP. Every battle. So a lot of people are like, gaming. You mean? I get the first one. Just extra consumables, though. I don't really want to set up a second set. Not right now. Biscuits are really good, though. Do you eat scones and gravy? Is that a thing? I don't think you guys have any kind of equivalent for what we call, like, not what we call gravy. You guys have gravy, too. But we have a special kind of gravy. Like a southern type of gravy. And that shit is so good. It is probably incredibly bad for you. But I'm almost certain you guys don't have an equivalent. It's kind of an American thing. Because I've heard people talk about it and say, like, what the fuck is this weird-ass white gravy that Americans eat? It is a bit weird. But it is fucking tasty. It is fucking tasty. Biscuits and gravy is like... I couldn't eat it all the time. But it is definitely one of my favorite breakfast foods. But it is definitely not very good for you. Serve with butter and jam. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's so funny. I feel like America genuinely, like, as an American, I feel like America genuinely, when we created our own country, yeah, Jelly. When we created our own country, we genuinely wanted to change things just to be different. You know what I mean? Like, we weren't happy using all the same words the rest of the world was. We're like, nah. Listen, we're independent now. We can call shit whatever we want. Let's call things lots of fun things. And it just ended up being really fucking confusing. Too special for that, yeah. Yeah. It's like we also drive on the wrong side of the road. Like, for whatever reason. Like, we're like the one place that drives on the right side. And like, we're the one place that uses a different metric for like, date, month, not metric, but like different format for different months and different month, day, and year. Like, it's just like, why? You know what I mean? Just why? Like, why? Just why? Who hit that Tog? Fucking hell, they rolled him. I guess it was the OI. Because America. I mean, but we can do what we want. That's kind of like, that's our motto, independence. That's a really cool skin, actually, the circuit board look. I like that. I like that. Poor OI is getting roasted.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Nice.
Enemy armor destroyed.
We lost the entire other side of the map, though. Shit. We gotta go back and defend. Tog must go back. Tog must defend. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it though. Shit. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose so much health getting there in the first place. I gotta take like such a long route as well. If I get up in this window, I can fuck this T-3485M up though. Yeah, he's literally screwed if I get into this window. Hey, what up, fucker? I'm not gonna get to the base in time, but I can't. Just lose so much of my health. I mean, yeah, she wants in. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. I just wasn't fast enough. I guess I should have noticed earlier, to be fair, maybe gone back. It's not really my fault, though. Like, it's not the slow tank's job to go back to the base. It's the fast tank's job, but they just weren't paying attention. But I guess in a slower tank, I need to keep a more mindful eye on what's happening. I can't let her in, because she's just going to step on the power button and shut my PC off. Be a pain in the ass. GG. I sadly think that our platoon on the other side of the map just wasn't very good players. These guys. 42. 46. 44. The thing is that when they platoon together, that's why their win rate gets so low. Like, no offense to them. I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, genuinely, it is the truth. Like, them platooning with each other is what makes them get win rates this low. Because they're platooning with each other and making their team have 3 bad players instead of just, you know. I wonder if this is actually one of the very few tanks where you don't take the off-road traction and you take hull traverse speed and suspension durability. Because your top speed is so limited in the first place. It's 14. That's actually interesting. What's the accuracy? 0.34. Actually pretty good. It's the aim time that really sucks. You can get extra view range, but then the stun duration. Ugh, gross. I feel like I do put on a spall liner, though, for when I'm really getting hammered by artillery. Because, I mean, that spall liner, 50% to HE shell damage. Oof. Oof. And extra crew protection from injury, and less stun duration, and less additional stun duration. That's kind of huge. That's kind of huge for those maps where you're getting hammered by arty all the time. And then honestly, maybe I take large first aid kits, because then you get -5 stun duration, even if, like, maybe I actually have a second med kit for tanks for the TOG, because it gets hit by arty that much. It's actually not a bad idea. Have a second setup with a large first aid kit. I don't know. I don't know how I'd set up my TOG ideally. I'd have to look into it more. But that's okay. It's not even just the TOG? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're saying that I get hit by arty all the time? Yeah, I get hit by arty a lot. It's not even just on stream. Yeah. I don't know why arty seems to hate me. It's just like constant. It's constant. See, this is where I take a spall liner and coated optics, I think. I think this is where I take a spall liner and coated optics. Just to have the view range, just in case I need to spot things by myself. And the spall liner, because I'm going to get arty'd to shit. Somebody is probably gonna go to the same position I am, but it's okay. Yeah. I don't really blame the OI, though. The KV1's going to the same position I am is gonna be annoying, but I think he's... okay, he's not. The OI kind of needs to go there, too. Oh. Oh, he's actually changing where he's going. He doesn't seem like the best of players, though. But he doesn't paint his tank. God, there's some weekend gamers out today, I feel like. Some weekend gamers. Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? Oh, shit, it is actually weekend gamers. Oh, no. Oh, no, the weekend gamers are out in force. Oh, bad shot. But, like, does the turbo really matter here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not actually even reaching, too late to switch to DVD. I'm not actually even reaching 18. I wonder if that's because my off-road traction is too bad. Or maybe it's just the engine power. This is a definite loss unless we get people up on that hill. We need... oh, God. Time to get the Do and Doritos and try some fucking tanks with the boys, yeah. If we don't get people... this game's over. Like, unless we cap, but that's not gonna happen. Like, we have nobody up on that hill, dude. Like, I'm just gonna start slinging shells up there, I guess.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I mean, to be fair, we're capping. 17 seconds. I think we lose this game unless I just sacrifice myself for the squad. I'm going in. That is a lot of people shooting at me. I don't think I've ever been shot at by that many people at once before. Holy shit. I think we lose, though. I think we lose. We lost the 3 people in the cap circle. I think we lose. Like, I'm genuinely... I think that was our only chance of winning. I think it's over now. I maybe should have done it earlier, but, like... because, yeah, now they stopped the cap. We have nobody up on this hill. We have nobody left. Like... I think that was literally our only chance of winning. I mean, how many people did I get shot at by? I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... like 7 people? I think I was getting shot at by 7 people. Like half the enemy team was shooting at me at once. I just don't think we have a chance now. I think that was kind of our only shot, to be honest. Like, this Super Hellcat doesn't go up and play the hill, like... Camo net and binoculars on a Super Hellcat is... there's potential for that to be an okay choice. I really don't think it is, personally, but I think that with how much mobility the Super Hellcat has, running coated optics is just so much more advantageous. Because you can use your mobility then and be an aggressive scout kind of tank. Like, you can actually scout while being aggressive with your mobility. With binoculars, you just have to play so static that you don't really get to use your mobility. All your mobility really does is race you into a position, and then you just stay there. You can't adapt. You can't be versatile. You can't be reactive. With coated optics, yeah, you're going to have less view range, but you can do more. You can be more reactive. You can be, you know, make plays, that kind of thing. Because you always have that view range, like the entire time that you're moving. You can play a bit like a light tank with a punchy gun. A big light tank, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of like an extra light tank on your team. If you build your tank right. Right to be a light tank. Because you can kind of build it more to be a TD and sniper kind of thing. But I think you can build it to be both without losing too much, like opportunity cost wise. That was a rough one. I really feel like that was kind of my only chance to do anything. I mean, like, I died, but I wanted to win the match, and I feel like we weren't going to win. So it's either sit there and just farm damage, or maybe make a play and hope it works out. I mean, I know it didn't seem like I did much, but I mean, like, what else am I supposed to do? Just watch us lose, I guess. Man, these battles have been rough so far. These battles have been incredibly rough so far. Incredibly rough. We've lost 5 out of our 6 games. Maybe low tiers just isn't the play right now. Maybe there's just too many weekend gamers. Maybe we need to play higher tiers. I just wanted to get my like things for the TOG. We're starting off bad, maybe. That's what it is. We're starting off bad, and we're gonna work our way up to a better result, hopefully. That's the goal. God, that is 2 very scary tanks on the enemy team. I am seeing a lot of platoons, actually. A lot more platoons than usual. I think people genuinely are fucking breaking out the doing Doritos and tanking with the boys. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm seeing a lot of platoons. Like, every game has 2 platoons on each team. That is how the matchmaker works, though, to be fair. Like, it does try and put platoons against platoons. But 2 platoons every game is kind of crazy. A lot of people like playing the same tank as each other and stuff. Ugh. Cruise control. Goodbye, Hardy. Not a great start. Already 1 player down. I mean, like, do I need the turbo here? Like, what does the turbo actually do? I mean, I guess it gets me into position before all my teammates are dead. So... okay. Makes you feel wicked? I mean, we're going 4 kilometers faster. It's like, we're going 18 comparatively to 14. It's not like it's that big of a difference. Holy fuck, that is a lot of enemy tanks.
We didn't even scratch them. We damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. We damaged them. Great shot. Enemy armor is hit. The gun
God,
failed.
I'm getting farmed, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking left A. Yeah, true.
Enemy is hit.
Dude, like,
Target acquired. Let's locate another target.
I'm just gonna get Artie to death. One more hit and I'm dead to Artie. I might as well peek because I'm just gonna die to the Artie. Like, I might as well. Like, I'm just, like, that shot hit me. I mean, I did 1,300, but still, it's not very much. I mean, I guess I sat out in front of their whole gun line, but I mean, that was with the turbo, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't get across that gap. There's just too fucking many of them. Their whole fucking team was looking at me, man. Maybe low tiers is not the play right now. Not the play. God, these matches have been rough. All right, let's go back to the garage and let's take a breather, because fucking hell. Been a bit rough. Maybe we could play something else. Maybe we could play a different tank. Maybe we can play a different tank. I do need to play my Lion, actually. Oh god, are high tier games gonna be better or worse? I do need experience in my Monkey King, actually, still. Need 2 games worth of experience. Let's play a game of the Monkey King. Let's see how high tier games are. Maybe it'll be a bit better. Need to reset from the TOG. It's just been a couple bad matches. It might just be low tier right now. There's too many like weekend gamers going on, getting that like bonus XP and stuff. Need to chill out. Not play low tiers right now. Tier 6, maybe a little too chill. A little too chill. Still 2 platoons. Got some gamers. Got a lot of gamers out. To be fair, this is a great time to play. The ×3 crew XP is kind of crazy. I assume most people are going to be playing tier 8, though. I mean, tier 10 does give more XP, I think, but not by much. And you lose credits at tier 10. I'm scared this joke is going to be offensive in some way. Aw, that's cute. I like it. That's a great joke. I love it. It wasn't offensive at all. Other people tried to make it offensive, but... That's a good one. It offended me. Oh, nice kill by the Sheridan. Nice shot. Their splash radius is just so big, man. Like, I dodge it, but I don't even dodge it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just get hit. Forehead. That is not the play, Mr. Object 268. I don't know what the fuck he thought he was doing. Manticore's just too low profile. It's hard to hit him. He's almost dead, though. Make this game look easy to play? I don't know about that. I just shot straight through my turret? Really? I don't know, wild. That Manticore is really annoying. That Manticore is just a giant pain in the ass. This TVP doesn't know I'm coming up behind him. Can't really fight that anymore. Maybe I can. It's just an awkward fight. I can't really like peek it the way I want to. Oh, Manticore moved. Oh, we've won. I get so distracted. I didn't realize we've basically won. There you go. Now I can peek it a lot more and use my turret armor. Nice. Not a crazy game, but you know what? It's decent. I'll take it. I'll take it as a Monkey King game. Get some nice XP. Possibly some crew training. If he reverses, I can shoot him. There's no point just driving over there where everybody else is. Nice. A little free damage at the end of the game. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. 3,600. Oh, wait, there's still artillery. Shit. Alright. Revenge. Oh, I did get my first mark of excellence in my Monkey King too. You can see it's like a little demon band. Pretty cool looking actually. Surprised it's not a monkey, honestly, but it does look cool that it's got a custom 3D custom thing. I'm starting to like this tank a lot more. I'm starting to deal with the low amounts of gun depression. It's not as unworkable as I originally thought. I'm just too used to having like 10 degrees or 8 degrees on American tanks. That's the thing. I didn't say anything about his joke early on, but I wanted to let him know before the game was over. I loved it. I thought it was a great joke. I was expecting something offensive and rude and not funny, but I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Could have been a lot worse. Do I boost that one? Yeah, it was a good enough game. Let's boost that. I want to get my field mods. Oh yeah, that's a lot of XP. How much free XP would it be? 20,000. Ooh, I can finally get that extra 2 kilometers to my top speed. Super huge. My view range terrible now, though? No, still pretty good. This tank has amazing base view range. I'm kind of tempted to play a couple more Monkey King games, but we'll split line. Offensive and rude and funny. My display is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Okay, dude. Okay. Let's play some Lion games, because I really need to, I really need to get my bonds. I got 40 more bonds I can get this week. So we will do some more. This game just takes practice. It's a lot more complicated than people think. Like, people think it looks so easy and simple, and it's like an arcadey game, I swear, but like it's genuinely quite daunting. And like there's a lot going on in this game. Like there's a lot to think about, focus on, you know what I mean? Like if you want to be like a genuinely good player, like if you want to be just like average, you know what I mean? It's not that hard. right? But if you want to be, you know, impacting your matches, getting more wins, then it's quite difficult. It's a lot more challenging than people think. A lot more challenging than people think. Takes practice. Do I rush the hill here? It's cleaning my mouse pad. There's like something on it. What do they have? TVP, STB, 121. That's about it though. Let's see if the enemy, like our teammates are rushing. If my teammates are rushing, then I'll rush too. 780 looks like a gamer. AMX50B looks like a gamer. Oh god, they have 2 AMX50Bs on their team though. I mean, we're rushing it. I think it's the right play. I think it's the right play. I'm probably gonna get fucking like absolutely bodied going for it, but you know what? I think it's the right play. I think it's the play to win the game. So if I want to win the game, this 121B just pussied out on me like an absolute puss lord. Nice. I can't sit here because of artillery. I know this. I've been hit by this in the past. So just keep her moving. Nice shot. Nice shot. He waited. He waited so long to line up that shot. There goes a lot of my health that I had to work with. I don't know what I could have done about that, but fair play to him, I guess. Got an STB-1 in the corner. I have no health to work with, though, and he's going to just slap me if I take any damage. Or if I get spotted at all. Oh god, he's gonna oh, he just shot, thank god. I'm scared though, because if I get proxy spotted, I'm probably gonna get smacked. Oh, they've all relocated though. I might get artied. I'm scared. Please don't arty me. He's aiming for me. I know it. I know it. I know it. I'm so scared. They always aim for me, man. They always aim for me. God, the entire enemy team has relocated. Over to that side. That's incredibly weird. But our team has made a crazy push. What the fuck is happening? Why is the entire enemy team on that side of the map? That is so incredibly strange. The 6 ATP is coming. I need to be careful. This is a very weird match. Is there anything not spotted? Nope. I can peek this then. No point, but... Well, unless I get artied, to be fair. I always get artied. Ooh, FV405's out in the open. MX50B is unspotted now, though. I need to be careful. Already just shot, right? Yep. This is an easy win, though. They didn't take the hill. They didn't take the hill. Needed to take the hill, guys. Now we've got them kind of trapped. We're farming them up. Well, there's not much to shoot at, to be fair. Because I can't really take any hits. Let's sit back here, maybe. Should be able to get an angle through here, right? Yeah. Maybe. Kind of a small angle, but... Didn't really do much, but you know what? We won. And I'll take it. I feel like I made the pressure play to rush for the hill. I was the first one up there. I feel like the first one up there is always impactful, even if you don't end up doing anything up there. No hill, no victory. You can win without the hill, to be fair, but it's like it gives you such an increased chance of winning. You know what I mean? Like it just gives you, it's just such an advantageous position, right? And like some people hate that map, but I genuinely think that they just don't understand that it's just a different map, right? It's kind of like how I feel about Nurse, like why people hate Nurse. It's like they just don't understand that it's just you have to play different. You know what I mean? It's just not the same game. It's like you can't just play the same and expect it to work. You know what I mean? You have to actually like change your mindset. You know what I mean? Because he's a ranged killer. Okay. You have to change your mindset. You have to change the way you're thinking. You know what I mean? You can't just think about it the same way as every other killer and expect it to go well. That's not gonna. And same thing with mines. You can't just think about it the same as every other map and just expect you to be able to win. You know what I mean? Like you have to play it differently. You like the first minute or 2 minutes of mines is more impactful than pretty much the entire rest of the battle. Like, and you have to commit your tank in a very important position. Don't laugh, she is. I don't know about that. What do they have that's fast? AMX 30B, kind of fast. Object 140, decently fast. AMX 50B, quite fast. Manticore EBR, I'm not really scared of those, though. I'm going to say that I'm moving here. I'm going to go for it. If nobody comes with me, then I'll maybe consider. It looks like the Leopard is down to Clown. Can you dodge by running back towards it? That's a good question. EBR looks like he's gaming as well. Alright, I like this. I like this. Team's looking positive. Team's looking good. I like this team so far. Nurse. Well, nobody came to pressure this position. Very interesting. Give a thank you to the EBR. He's gaming. Chill, gotta watch out for Artie. Artie's the bat chat's gonna be loaded very soon. He's gonna be looking for targets. And two squishy tanks. Oh no, that's an FE405. Okay, we're good. I got shot by the gorilla though. Honestly, I'll trade that. I'll take that trade. That's not the end of the world. I did not realize I was so exposed sitting there. Oh, well played to the super conk. And the Artie's pre-aimed. Well played for the Artie to be pre-aimed. And well played by the super conk. So that's where you need to watch, basically. I haven't played the position too much. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. It happens. This position is a tough one to play, but I feel like it's a very, very impactful position. So you kind of do need to learn how to play it. The Artie being pre-aimed was smart. I should probably be watched out for that. Also, the Lion has pretty bad reverse speed. Maybe you go to the Rock, honestly. Maybe I should have went to the Rock. Why don't you go to the Rock? I guess it makes you more exposed for the gorilla. I guess that's why. Ooh, what a shot. FE405. But I learned a lot of angles there, actually. The angle of the FE405 that was peeking me, the angle of the gorilla, the angle of the super conk. That was actually quite a lot of learning. So you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's do another battle. Indeed, Tog. I could do another one in the Monkey King, actually, to be fair. Although, no, I don't have any bonds in it. There's no reason to. I can always do it next week. I plan to play it next week anyways. I want those 100 bonds every week. This has been a pretty rough session so far. That Monkey King game was actually kind of decent. I lost a lot of health early, but we still... I feel like we were quite impactful. If our team hadn't won the other flank, we had, like... Not like a crazy foothold, but, like, we had a little bit of pressure on the other flank where we could have made some plays if we really needed to, I feel like. So... I'm not too... I think that game I did good. All the other games... I mean, the pressure play up on the hill on mines, that was good. But those are pretty much the only 2 games we've had. And the mines game wasn't anything special, so... Bit of a rough one. And I mean, I've already played 9 games, and they've been kind of, not the best. Not the best. Oh, good Tog map. It is tier 5. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. I love the Tog. The Tog is so good. I wish they actually would fix the style, though. I mean, how do you release a style that's this fucked up? You know what I mean? Like, it's a simple idea. It's a hot dog. You know what I mean? Simple. But, like, it's like... I don't understand, like, how they fuck it up so bad. Like, what's going on here? What happened? How do you mess that up? And then, like, back here, what's going on? What's wrong with my hot dog? Why is my hot dog all fucked? Like, what did they do to it? Like, I love this style, don't get me wrong. It's cool. But, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? How do you mess this up? And how do you not fix it? It's been, like, over 2 years. Who knows? I like how somebody pinged capture the enemy base right at the start of the battle. That is our goal, yes, that is our goal. This is actually not a terrible team layout. I usually like a couple more people around the mid, because it's nice to just have a couple people. Those KV-1s are in a platoon, they're going real aggressive. I kind of like their play, but I kind of hate it at the same time. It depends if it goes well or not. I kind of need to take more of a passive role because I'm by myself, basically. And you just kind of let them game is kind of like the play, I think. Very interesting. That was a very lucky pen.
Enemy armor is hit. Observation device is hit. Great shot.
I was hoping maybe he'd waste his repair kit, but nope. I think I just need to tank it out. Gun's so inaccurate. I wish it was more accurate. Nice. Okay, that's big. Oh, he killed my gunner right before. That's so annoying. Our team's doing really well. Should probably aim for his tracks there.
Enemy hit. Penetration.
Skin just shift to places where it shouldn't be. Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
The gorilla is trying to shoot at me. This team is actively losing. This man is like, ah, yes, I must kill the Tog. The Tog must die.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him. Enemy is hit. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Enemy armor destroyed.
That is the kind of game you want from a Tog. 2,400? I'll take it. I'll take it. Very good game. Very good game. That's basically what you want from the Tog. A little bit of armor. A little bit of armor working, doing its job, and then your gun just constantly firing. Just constantly firing, putting out shots. That's basically all you need to do in a Tog. Just get to the fight. Always have an enemy in front of you. Just keep shooting and have your armor do a little bit of work. Just a little bit of work. And it does masses. And you just have good games. Mastery badge, steel wall, high caliber. Oh yeah. That's 3 field mods. That's all the field mods. Let's go. Do I take the... I feel like you do just take the accuracy. It's just so good. 3% accuracy is just so good. Okay, I need to check how I'd set my Tog up. How would I set my Tog up? I need to go to Tanks GG because I feel like you can't really know how to set your tank up without looking at Tanks GG, in my opinion. Which kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Outside websites, that kind of thing. It's always annoying, right? But I don't know, it's just a normal thing in games these days that are like a little bit more complicated, you know what I mean? I mean, its ground resistances aren't great. Lowering them would be nice. I mean, you're gonna get some more... I mean, its effective traverse speed is actually lower, so it's not like you're doing it for the traverse speed. You're doing it for the track health at the end of the day. I mean, do you really care about track health on a Tog? I mean, you kind of do, but you kind of don't. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not the biggest deal. I feel like you probably do get the traverse speed. Aiming circle size, it's just a no-brainer. View range, however, that's a big one. Because can you get up to enough view range? Can you get up to enough view range with just coated optics? Yeah, you can get up to, as long as you put on some pudding and tea. If you put on pudding and tea, it's not too bad. But you do need to use pudding and tea and coated optics, which is a bit of a waste, but... God, the Tog has no camo, by the way. Possibly one of the worst camo values in the game. If you put on a turbo, are you even getting value out of it, though, most of the time? Yeah, I mean, you always are. You always are getting value out of the turbo. You need pudding and tea and coated optics, and then spall liner. I mean, genuinely, I think you do put on a spall liner. I think that's what I would do on my second set of equipment. I think I would put on a spall liner. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's a bit of a weird one, but I think it's the play. I think I go second set of equipment for the maps where you're gonna get artillery and you don't really have a choice. Spall liner, turbo, coated optics. And then also have a second setup, and this is my long range setup. Yes, mount that equipment. This is my long range setup. I think we go pudding and tea, large first aid kit. Wait, no, wrong slot. Large first aid kit, small repair kit. I think I do that actually, because this will be a setup that I only use occasionally. And that large first aid kit will make me very resilient to artillery, in theory. Are the HE rounds on a TOG any good? No, they're terrible. That's fine. I'll bring 20, because the TOG can carry 144 rounds of ammunition. Fuck it, bring 30 HE rounds. The TOG doesn't run out of ammo. What do you think the TOG is? TOG is made of something different. And then for my first set of equipment, I feel like I drop the turbo and maybe put on a rotation mechanism just to keep that gun firing a lot more accurately, because you kind of need to stay moving, right? You don't really have an opportunity to stand still and stuff. I kind of feel like I want to try the rotation mechanism. Now we accelerate crew training. Alright. We'll try this out. Let's see what map we get. Maybe we can use the second set of equipment now. I'm curious if this is a good setup. I don't know. I'm not sure. The TOG's a weird one. I think low tier tanks in general are kind of weird ones. Sometimes it's pretty obvious what you should put on, but sometimes not so much. I think it's heavies that really struggle the most at low tiers. Because, like, they usually have so many weaknesses that it's, like, kind of really difficult. It's like they have so many weaknesses as, like, what do you try and fix the most? You know what I mean? You can't fix everything. So what's the most important thing to fix? What do you actually go about fixing? This might be my last game in the TOG, though. I mean, I'll still do TOG resets, but I want to max out the battle pass points and then probably stop playing it. But I'll do TOG resets here and there, because the TOG is fun. The TOG is a fun tank. Can't be denied. But I wanted to play the event mode, do my campaign missions, get my battle pass points on the TOG, get my bonds in the Lion. A lot of different stuff. TOG is the most fun tank in the game. I don't know. There's some pretty fun tanks. Cobra is, like, fun just thinking about it. FV405 is pretty fun. KV2 is pretty fun. Sheridan can be fun. T49. There's some fun tanks. Bat Chat can be fun. I mean, it depends what kind of player you are, right? So this is a map where I would use the durability, rotation mechanism, the gun rammer, right? Just the kind of combat setup. 3 KV2s. What the fuck is everybody doing playing KV2s right now? Weird. It's like right in this setup I would use... You can see my view range though. I actually have decent view range with my second setup. But I think on this map, definitely the normal setup. Definitely the normal setup. So I'm going to be moving 14 kilometers, which is pretty bad. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Bro, that guy's fast. The fuck? I did not know KV-1Ss were that fast. Look at how speedy he is. What the fuck? Oh, he's pushing me. People love the TOG. I'm not really sure why people love the TOG. Well, I do know why. It's the TOG. I don't know that he's actually making me go any faster. He's not. He's not actually making me go any faster at all. Let's not tell him that, because I appreciate him. It's the thought that counts. He's not heavy enough. He's too light. That's the thing. He's too light. If he was heavier, he'd be doing a lot. But because you can actually make tanks go above their speed limit. The entire team should be training behind the dog. We have committed so many people to this flank. I really think I should turn around, but I feel bad because he's pushing me. That T-28 is an issue, though. He's helping me. He's pushing me all the way into battle. The KV-2 is turning around, at least. Poor guy. He is committed. He is committed. I was going 15 there for a second.
I'm in your deck. Confirmed.
That T-28 is still on almost full health. That's really scary. He's in a very good matchup. Nobody's doing damage to him. I should have gone back. Fuck. It's not good. I'm gonna hit a hard right-hand turn here and try and curve around this mountain. Problem is there might be people around here. Am I gonna get shot at by a lot of shit right now if I do this? Oh, they killed the T-28. That's good.
The radio operator's injured. We can't rely on him. Penetration.
Which is very sad. We are losing quite badly. I need my team to push.
Enemy armor is hit.
She wants to watch the TOG gameplay. I don't know why this light tank is driving away from the enemies right now. Like that are actively capping our base, but sure, dude.
We've damaged them. Gotcha.
Nice high roll. High-ish roll. Higher than average. Oh, see, this is where a turbo would be nice. But that rotation mechanism does feel a lot better for aiming those shots.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit.
Oh, dude. Why does nobody go back to the cap circle? He just did 800 damage to me. You're a fucker. Would I have even made it back with the turbo, though? Like, I mean, I don't think I would have. Wow, he says. This guy says wow. The guy who actively drove away from the cap circle while they were capping. That's the guy that says wow. I'm like, what? Painful, painful. I reached my point limit in the TOG. I'll take it. He's in awe that he can play so stupidly. Yeah, I think so. Play another game in the TOG. One more. Hopefully I get into a match before the boosters run out. Maybe. We'll play the one more game in the TOG. And then we'll play the event mode. Which it's already been a thing before. They just brought it back. It's like a little arcade, just fun mode, just for fun. Yeah, today's is it's 75% RNG instead of 25%. So you can either go 75% more damage or 75% less damage instead of 25% more and less. And the high ends apparently are weighted more, so it's weighted more towards the top ends. of either lots of damage or low damage. And then everybody has like 10% more engine power, which means that like everybody just accelerates 10% faster and like turns 10% faster, stuff like that. So it's just like a little bit of fun, a little bit of memery. A lot of people are gonna be playing BZ-176s though, just FYI. So that's gonna be kind of gross, but it is kind of probably. Oh, this is a great map for a TOG. And we're one of the very few tier 6 heavies, so, or tier 6 tanks, like that. We can maybe have a really good game. End it on a high note for the TOG. The fuck are they screaming about? Like, I don't think I need a turbo here. I don't think the turbo is useful. Where do I go, though? That's the question. Full send. I mean, I am pretty slow, to be fair. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Crack hit.
Okay. Full sended it.
We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. Crack's up. Let's go.
The problem is that he spotted me for all of his team to then shoot me. So his idiotic play almost, I mean, honestly, I got really lucky that I soaked all those shots. God, the enemy team's sending it too. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna reverse side scrape here. God, the reverse speed on the dog, 7 kilometers. This thing was not meant to move, that's for sure. Guess it was a steward over there? Where's that tier 1 heavy, though? Or T1 heavy. I always call him tier 1. Hog's pretty intimidating when it's like this, to be honest. There was the T1 heavy. Team isn't doing too great right now. We're down on hit points even though we have a TOG. That's pretty concerning.
Gotcha. Penetration.
Took a lot of damage there, sadly.
Withdraw from that position.
No.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Almost a bit slow on the trigger there. Bad miss there. Wasn't ready for him. You can see my mouse being like jittery there. It's like a hair. I don't know. I hate it.
That one didn't go
Turned around. Well played. I can just waiting for him to push me. Homemade aimbot. Sometimes you can see it jitter even when it's not on the ground. Like when I'm just like lifting it up. That's how you know it's like a hair. There you go. See how I just moved? My mouse isn't even on the table. It's like the sensor's like running over something. Okay, I think I need to do something now. That something is probably kill this guy. That was a bad shot. Well played. This guy just really wants to kill me, it feels.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm gonna take a hit from him if he's smart.
Enemy armor destroyed. One of our tracks is damaged. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy is hit. The loader's boarding. We can't reload as fast. Penetration.
My team kill something?
The gunner's injured. We're trying to cover for him.
That'd be great. Like, how can this guy just sit here and shoot me? Like, he's just able to just sit there and just keep shooting me.
Enemy armor is hit. We're done for. Everyone
Like,
get
what
out.
is my team doing? Like, I mean, what are you doing? Like, why are you back here? Like, well, like, what? Madge. Like, I literally got 7 enemies shooting at me. I mean, he told me to retreat, to be fair. He did tell me to retreat. But it's like, you can't just give him the whole map. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, people don't seem to understand that just doesn't work. You can't just give him the whole map and let him, like, flank you. You have to hold, like, positioning is, like, holding map control is so important in this game. But people seem to not understand that. The problem is I can't see the hair that's causing this problem. The problem is they're these little white hairs from my cats, and they're so hard to see. And they cause so many issues in my mouse. It's gotten a little bit worse recently because I've been letting Midge hang out with me all the time. And she basically stays in my room like for a couple hours every day. Which adds a lot of hair in circulation. Not great. And also it's summertime, so all my cats are starting to shed real bad. Lint roller mousepad is a fix. Shit, it's not a bad idea, actually. It's not just the mousepad. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I need like a fucking full tool setup. I need like a lint roller for my mousepad, a pair of tweezers for my mouse. And I need to shave my cats. Not really, but maybe then I can get rid of my fucking cat mouse hair problems. Maybe it's just the model of mouse that I have. Like, I have a Razer Death Adder, which I know everybody's like, ho ho ho, Razer, blah. But I don't know, it's been pretty good for me. I like it. mean, I've had this one for like 6 years or something. It's pretty like high quality. No complaints really. Maybe if I had a different type of mouse, the hair wouldn't get in it. I don't know. I don't see other people complain about it that often, which makes me think that it's not that big of an issue. My team's holding it down though, actually, because it's low tier and they have no vision to actually kill my teammates. So. I went down swinging at least. Falling back wouldn't have done anything for me though. It's like, what am I gonna go do? Sit in a bush? Like, I mean, you can't sit in a bush with a TOG. No. Okay, hopefully it's better. My team might win this one. We've got the absolute camp lords on our team. Has to be a forest to hide the TOG. Yeah. It has terrible camo. Can't really hide a TOG. It's like I would have to be in this entire bush. Like, literally I would have to be like sideways in this entire bush to even use the bush. Or just sit behind it, to be fair, and have like my big long ass out the back. But don't clip that. The TOG ass, alright, that's what I'm talking about, alright? It's all good though. Hopefully my team wins this one. I'm not sure though. Too late, yeah. I'll need to go take a break and get a drink at some point because my voice throat's very dry. Killed another one. They'll probably win this if the enemy plays stupid. I mean, they have the hit points to push out, don't they? Yeah, they have the hit points to push out eventually. Three of them are in a platoon, which means they have like communication. Might go well for them, honestly. I know where the Panzer IV is. Ooh, he gets one though. That was one of the guys with high health as well. I mean, I did 1,800. I blocked 1,000 damage, 500 assistance. Not bad for a TOG. Pretty good result. Oh! Here comes the Skoda. He's looking away. The M8's looking away. Rip. Bad play. The National might be able to get him. One blind fire. Come on. Hit that blind fire. Hit that blind fire. Hit the blind fire. Ooh, he misses it. Unfortunate. Now, what's nice about this, though, actually, is that the enemy team has whittled them down enough that they'll actually try and go for the win now. Because before, they probably wouldn't have gone for the win. They would have played so passive. But now they've whittled them down enough that they probably think we can win this. So they're going to go for the win. And so now it's not going to go to a draw. See, now it's not going to go to a draw. Before, I think it would have went to a draw. But because we lost the people, there you go. They know where he is. They know where he is. Somehow they win it, dude. Somehow they win it. I mean, what can I say, man? They won it in the end. I'm not a big fan of the way that we did win it, but we won, so. I mean, the National did a lot, to be fair. He had 5 kills. He had a good position. Fair play to him. He had a good position. Can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. I mean, yeah, 2,000 damage, high caliber, 5 kills. I still got more XP than him, but what's that one? Boost it up. TOG XP. And we'll play... I need to select a chapter that I'm going to actually progress in. I guess I'm going to go for the main chapter I've been doing. I can do one more battle in this chapter. I said we do the event game mode, but let's do one battle in the Lion, then we'll do the event game mode. I want to get as close to this next chapter as I can. I just need one more game. God, today's ratio not the greatest. 30% win rate in the TOG. Ooh, ugly. Ugly, ugly. Kinda gross. Kinda gross. Okay, though. I think we just had some bad teams, to be honest. I think we just had some bad teams. But that's okay. Another tier 10 game. Although we do have some tier 9s. Encounter on El Haloof. These are always a little wild. I think what I do, I think I like this strat, is I'm gonna rush St. Patty's Day. Everyone is either drunk or a pleb or both. Yeah. I'm gonna rush to the spot and watch the corner and watch the cross, I mean. Because that's some easy shots. I mean, I can put like 2 whole shots, 3 whole shots in potentially, depending on how many people go for it. I mean, that could be 1,000 damage just to start off the match. Pretty good. And then from there, I can reposition because I'm quite fast in a Lion. So. Fucking. Some people go crazy with the decals. I really don't feel like there's a reason to go down there. I mean, I guess it does speed it up a tiny bit. But I feel like the risk just is never worth it. Okay. And we wait. Don't think anybody else will cross, really. There's still 2 heavies that are unspotted. A phase 1, not a big fan of that position. Yeah, they're the 2 unspotted heavies. We're kind of okay on the other side of the map. I feel like it is probably better for me to stay over here. Like we need somebody over here. Oh, but Artie, I forgot. Yeah, this is a very unsafe Artie position. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just in my own game there. I didn't notice what he was doing. That shot. Oh, that was an unlucky one. I did fire my last shell there, but I think that was a good opportunity. I didn't want to just throw it away. Wow, their arty is really repositioned. They've kind of taken the kind of other side of the map kind of heavy right now. That shot. I'm kind of really messing up this Patton's day, and I feel kind of bad about it. I really want to... Dude, where are my shots going? On this T10. Like, that's like the third shot that hasn't gone into his lower plate. Nice, they're rushing the 907. Big. Nice. Their arty is doing wild things. We're up on hit points quite a lot. Their T10's running scared. I don't have much hit points left, sadly. I threw a lot of them away. Wanted to see if I can get like a fadeaway shot on the T10, like as he's running, but nope. I think I should just... Ooh, nah, I'm not gonna get there in time. Yeah, that would have been a nice shot, but... I might be able to spot him. He drives out in the open. No rules. There's the T10. Can't drive across that opening. There's a TNH somewhere that is unspotted. Very weird. Very odd. I'm gonna drive now since my team's taking this. I can just take this path. Oh, there's the leopard. The leopard's there, that means I can probably go this way. Oh, there's the TNH. GG. Let's keep fucking going. This guy's crazy. Not a terrible match. Not a great one either, but you know what? It's a win, and I'll take it. The TNH really kind of let his team down, I feel like. I was waiting to aim. I wasn't waiting to steal the kill, I swear. I know what it looked like. I know what it looked like. Getting the win rate back up? Yeah, hopefully. Those TOG matches were bad. That shot went nowhere. I could get one shot by the arty, honestly. There is potential. I misaimed. Okay. Well, I didn't misaim. I went over a little mound and my aim fucked up. I couldn't hit it. Sorry, I tapped the mic. It was an alright game. Alright game. Nothing to write home about, but it was alright. We won. Can't complain. Can't complain. I like that early position, and I realized that my team didn't really need help on the other side of the map, but I kept an eye on it, and I think that's important in more mobile tanks to keep an eye. When you're in a slower tank, you don't really need to worry about it because you can't really do much anyways. You know what I mean? If your team loses the other side of the map, your team loses the other side of the map. More about your early decision making. So, I'm happy with what I did there. Maybe lost a little bit too much health, but I feel like the fight that I was in was important, and it was going to decide the outcome of the game, so I think in that situation, sometimes you just have to lose the health. You know what I mean? You don't really have a choice. Sadly, I will have to activate another day of premium already, although I already have 3, so. But I have no other chapters. I've got every chapter up to a point where it's on a day of premium, so. Have to complete one of them. So. But I got a whole bunch of days of premium from the clan stuff, so I had to activate those because they disappeared. All right, let's play the event mode. I don't know if boosters work. So yeah, we have 50% more engine power, actually. I lied. 25% less reload time. And 75% range of potential damage up and down. And it's weighted to be on the higher side. Can I not play this tank? Weird. Oh, no, I can. I don't know what that filter was. It's fine. I don't know what maps are available, but we can go for this. There's players in Q34. A lot of heavy tanks. A lot of medium tanks, too, actually, surprisingly. I don't know if boosters work in this. I might activate some boosters if they do. We're going to see a lot of BZ-176s, though. And also a lot of crazy high rolls, probably. I mean, you're going to get basically one shot sometimes. But, oh, highway. Oh, not that many BZ-17. Oh, okay, never mind. They're all on my team. I looked at the enemy team first, and I was like, oh, not that many BZ-176s. And then I look at my team. It's fucking 5 of them. That's just unlucky. They all got put on one team. Sheriff account? Wait, is there a sheriff account? Is it on our team? No, I don't see a sheriff account unless it's on our team. There's no sheriff account. You're a fucking liar. Sheriff account, if you kill them, you get 250 gold. So, like, special people have access to them and they can play them when they feel like it. And if you kill them, you get 250 gold. So everybody, it kind of makes the fucking matches devolve to chaos. Sheriff account, first I seen on opposite team. I don't see one though. I don't see one. Weird. I feel so much faster. Look at how fast I am. Still pretty slow, but pretty fast. I can reload in 11 seconds. That's still kind of slow. Kind of tempted to just shoot HE, but I mean the BZ-176s are just gonna rule this shit. But God, that IS-3A hit for 500. That's kind of scary. Penetration's still the same though.
Track hit.
I don't think that Renegade's gonna peak again. We're losing base. Really badly. I think he was capping, to be honest. Unless it was the 1 STBC. I don't think that's it though. Not sure.
Moving to support your position. I appreciate it.
Well, you're just running away though. Like a pussy. They're just gonna cap. You're an idiot. What are you doing? That was a bad shot. 300 damage. 300 damage. Well, GG. Yeah, the TVP was a really not very good player. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know if you get gold for killing a sheriff account in this special game mode, though. I'm not sure it works that way. I don't know. I didn't see any sheriff account, though. I don't know how he knew. Unless the tag is different than it used to be. I want gold. Gold is valuable. Can't get gold. Gold's hard to get. I feel like he was just capping. Maybe he thought the Type 59 gold was a... Oh, that might be what it was, actually. That he thought the Type 59 gold was a sheriff account because it glows. Yeah, I think that's what it was. He was confused. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's what it was. Yeah, sheriff accounts don't glow, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they do, actually, to be fair. It might. You see very, very, very few of them. But it's a thing that's, like, always a thing. But... I'm still confused why special people get to be sheriffs. It's like, content creators, staff, friends of wargaming, stuff like that. They just get special accounts. This guy seemed really bad, but he's just average. He just zoned out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not like I could just get a sheriff account. It's not like they just get given out to random people. It's more so just like special people get them. And they can play on them if they want to, but I don't know. A lot of people play on press accounts. A lot of like content creators and stuff. I find it really boring to watch people play on press accounts because on press accounts they have like literally infinite supply of every currency in the game. So they're basically playing a game that nobody else can play, if that makes sense. Like they're able to use equipment that nobody else can use. They're able to shoot all gold rounds. They're able to use different consumables. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's like a completely different, like, because they don't care about anything on the account either. So it's like, I don't know. I find it really boring to watch people play on those accounts, personally. But, fair enough.
Let's show them what happens to those who don't pump on.
What's the goal exactly? I don't know. I feel like most of the time they're playing it because it gives them an advantage, or they're just playing it because they don't really care. Like they've probably already done basically everything that's in the game, to be fair. So they don't really care, and they don't really have any goals. They're kind of just playing it to stream it as their job, you know what I mean? And it's just like, if you're going to play it just to stream it as your job, why not play it on the most advantageous way you can, you know what I mean? Where you don't have to give a shit about anything. Because, like, if you play it on your actual account, you might have to think about the credits you're spending and stuff. Whereas if you play it on a press account, you don't have to give a shit, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's, like, you know, a combination of those things. Like, sometimes they play it for advantage, sometimes they just don't care, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But if they've already gotten everything in the game, I don't really blame them. Because it's like, you know, if you have it available to you and Wargaming doesn't care if you play on it, then it's kind of fair enough. I find it very boring to watch, though. I mean, if I watch somebody, I wouldn't want to play on a press account because I feel like it'd be boring to watch. 600 damage? I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I have 490 alpha. So earlier I rolled for 300. I rolled for 600. This one isn't the most exciting unless you have like a derp gun and you do like the major damage. It doesn't change the game too much. I mean, everybody drives a bit faster, which is kind of fun. But we're only capping with 2. That's not good. I'm gonna get on the cap circle.
Moving in to support you. Much obliged.
I mean, I think we should cap. Because we don't know how the fight's going on the other side of the map. There's cap. But to be fair, we don't get our VODs. That's kind of a weird thing with event modes like this. It's definitely not as exciting as a snowball and like the festive game modes during Christmas. But the railgun game mode is actually kind of fun. Oh shit. Here comes a Caliban. I might track him. He just took an absurd amount of damage. 800 damage.
Track hit. We lost the track.
Oh god, a TVP that hits for 300. Kind of terrifying.
Track's fixed. Let's roll.
I did 100. 100 damage. Wow. 200? Come on, what the fuck? Nice. The mode giveth and the mode taketh away, yeah. I mean, 800's pretty meaty. That's a pretty meaty hit. Should we cap? Yeah, we should cap. We're in trouble. We should cap. The AMX 5100 has abandoned the cap circle. I guess we might build a cap. This game mode's not as fun as the railgun one, I don't think. The railgun one's pretty, like, because it changes the game, like, kind of drastically. This is kind of still World of Tanks, but it's weird because everybody's kind of, like, doesn't care as much. That's the thing, right? Because no, you can't see stats or anything. So everybody kind of doesn't care as much and is kind of, like, memeing. So it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. Well, they have crazy engine power. They'll definitely be able to make it. Actually, now that I think about it. I was like, oh, we just win, but we actually don't. We'll definitely be able to make it in time. Comes to 274A. I'll take that. We have to kill him now, though. We have to push him. Oh, 140. That doesn't even out. You know what's nice about this game mode, though, is that nobody cares about their stats. So, nobody's firing as much gold ammo. 700, I'll take it. Nice. Get the boosters. Make some credits. 4,000? I'll take it. We got a couple kills. It's kind of funny not knowing how much damage you're gonna do to somebody, because, like, obviously the smaller gun you have, the less variable it is, right? But I'm playing this tank because it has a big gun, so it can deal 490 plus 75%. I don't know what that would be, but I mean, we've dealt up to 800, so pretty fucking crazy. I mean, I guess it's just a little bit off double, right? Just you take a quarter and then take that off of double. Which would be, I mean, double would be 1,000, right? A little bit less than 1,000. It'd be 20 less than 1,000, so it'd be 980. So 980, then what's a quarter of 500? Be 175, is that right? No, a little bit more than that. Would be 200. What is a quarter of 500? Math skills aren't great. 125. I was almost there. So you take 125 off of 980. So I can deal 875, roughly. 800, well, it's somewhat like that. Like 860.
They have no idea how much I love tanks and how well I operate them.
So, I mean, you can deal some pretty hefty damage. But then it also goes the other way. So it'd be 490 minus 500 almost. Almost to 0. But then plus 25%, which would be 125. So I can roll as low as like 100. But I can roll as high as 800. Pretty big variable.
They hit our track. Knock, knock. We lost the track. The deadlift is harder than this.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Okay, at least I killed him in one shot. Oh god, there's a Patriot coming. I can technically one-shot the T-77. I need to turn my tank around. Oh, I can kill him now. Nice.
Got knocked out.
We're losing our base. How is that even possible? Well, the match just started. People are wild in this one, though. People are wild. People don't load as many gold rounds, though, which is really nice. Because nobody cares about stats. You know what I mean? People are just kind of having fun. There's not many gold rounds flying, which means armor matters a little bit more, which is kind of cool. $187. Come on, man. Come on, man. $169. That's not nice. Not nice.
Track hit.
Oh, rip. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Fuck.
I need a vacation.
I got some unlucky ones, man. Come on. Come on. I get a single lucky one? 500's... No, 500's normal. I guess it's weighted towards the top end and the low end, though. So I guess actually 500 is actually a good thing. I got all bad rolls. That's just unfair. That's just unfair. That was a bad shot by me on the BC, though. Dumb heavies. Dumb heavies. Wargaming rigged it against you? Yeah. I'm just too free to play, that's the thing. They don't like people like me. You know what I mean? Too good at taking advantage of the system. They're like, whoa, man, you haven't spent any money on this game? That's not okay. You're not allowed to do well. You need to spend more money. Actually, I've spent money at one point, so maybe that, like, kind of, you know, convinces them that I'm, you know, one of the good guys. One of the paying customers. And I'm not just a free-to-play pleb. Maybe that convinces them. I mean, I was still top 5. I'll take it. You need to do... You need to win. Oh, God. Okay. We need to win. We need to win. It's not too bad, though. I'm really thirsty, man. After this hour, I'll take a break and get a drink. It's actually been 3 hours already. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I did take 1 hour to do the wheel at the start. Rogue Legacy should be fun, though, actually. I did want to play that at one point. Aware. Okay. Come on. Don't be so mad. Lighten up. Lighten up. With the engine power, I don't really need the turbo, I feel like.
If they yield only to a conqueror, then they should be prepared to be conquered.
I think it's the same T-34, honestly. Probably is. I'm not even mad, just defeated. Your game will show up next week, okay? Calm down. Anime. Disgusting. Disgusting. I wonder if that's a Girls on Panzer thing. Oh, there's also... Oh, no, I don't think the Valkyria Chronicles tank is on the NA servers. I don't think that one's on the NA servers. The Girls on Panzer one is. But the Valkyria Chronicles one isn't. Valkyria? Valkyria. Valkyria Chronicles. That game looked kind of fun, honestly. And it didn't look too anime for me not to be able to enjoy it. I actually kind of wanted to play that game, but I'm not sure how many of them are on Steam. I only own one of them. God, that BZ-176 just got deleted. I need to go help the base, though. There's a lot of heavies in the mid. There's like a level of anime that I can like deal with, you know what I mean? And be okay with. There's like a level of anime that doesn't bother me. I thought I'd go for it, why not? Where does As Divine fall on Spectrum? It's a little too much anime for me. I forgot that I was even playing this game mode. I was like, I'm not sure. I thought he was like a guaranteed to kill, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, he is definitely not a guaranteed kill. Nobody's a guaranteed kill, honestly. I can deal as little as 100 damage. Me going for a casual stroll through the city right now. 200 damage. I'm getting flanked though. Ugh. Rip. My bad. They played that well. They played that well. It was bad, man. They split up and answered really well. Oh, the double. I mean, the double actually is kind of fun, playing a double barrel tank. Because both of your shells roll individually. So you could deal massive damage. Or you could deal basically nothing. He could technically win this. Like, pretty much every situation is winnable. Because he could one-shot every single one of these guys and take so little damage from each shot. That's another one. I think he can one-shot the 703 too, because he has the big gun on the Borsig. He can technically do 1,000 damage, I think. That T103 is going to be behind him. He doesn't have an angle, though. Doesn't have an angle. Very interesting. Very interesting. The 703 is not a bad player, though. Oh, good shot by the T103. Goddamn. He's loading HE and everything. Oh, nice job. Yeah, the 703 was a good player. So was the T103, honestly. They were good. They outplayed the fuck out of me as well. Unfortunate. Fortunate. That's okay, though. We go again. That was a pretty bad one. Fucking hell. I did very little. Arnold's getting close to a 5th skill, though. God damn, Arnie. Kind of crazy. He actually might end up being my most experienced crew member. I think he will. Because he started off with a whole bunch of skills that I didn't retrain him. So. I wonder if a gun rammer is kind of a waste in this game mode. Maybe I should just take the turbo. I could do some funny rams with the turbo. Maybe we just take the turbo. Extra health, though. Kind of really useful. More accuracy, though. Also kind of really useful.
I won countless times. Once more wouldn't hurt.
We'll try it, though. We'll try it. Ooh, the timings all kind of change because everybody's got more engine power. So on defense maps like this, the timings kind of change on where they can get to. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, without a gun rammer, I'm still reloading in 11 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Vents plus chocolate is kind of the equivalent of a gun rammer, though. Almost. Because chocolate is 10%, vents is 15. You get like 7.5% to all your crew skills. And gun rammer's 10%, so it's like 2% less. 2.5%.
Knock, knock.
400, I'll take it. A bit unlucky accuracy, that's okay though. $500, I'll take it. Lucky.
This is just an adjustment fire.
That Russian side armor, man. Saves lives. Is very unfortunate. Swivel just had to look at you, yeah.
Track hit. We didn't penetrate.
600, goddamn. Oh, you're so lucky to be alive. You're so lucky to be alive. guess I could load HE, to be fair. Lucky again. That was a bit of a Hail Mary shot, though. Nice. Alright, we are in trouble. I am leaving. Goodbye. I have vacated the premises.
We are done here. I need a vacation.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realize I was that low. Goddamn. Okay, another loss. Not working out so great. Team is a little disappointing. Disappointing. I mean, I was doing all right, I feel like, but team kind of fell apart. Team kind of fell apart. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. All our matches today have been kind of hit or miss. I mean, yeah, we were top on our team. I'm not too surprised. They had a good Barask, though. Barask is kind of nutty in this game mode, though, because, I mean, it has such high alpha damage. All the good tanks are good in this game mode. Crazy. Crazy how that works. I mean, there's some that probably aren't the best. Like, the Conf Panzer 07 isn't actually that great, because things with low damage per hit, but high DPM, I feel like aren't the best, because you can roll so low. I mean, you can like do like less than 100 damage. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty rough. But you shoot so fucking fast. But you just gotta avoid those all-in situations versus them, and they can't really do anything. Because I mean, if you're peeking out and hitting them for 700, and they're hitting you for 80 in exchange, you know what I mean? Then not like you're really scared of them. So. Very interesting seeing everybody's different builds, because this guy has a durability device. This guy has a turbo. This guy has neither. Because they're all BZ-176s, but this guy has extra health, but is moving slower. This guy has lower health, but is moving faster. And this guy has neither, because he's moving slow and doesn't have the extra health. So it's like, what does this guy have? What would you put on a BZ-176 that isn't a turbo, isn't a durability device? I mean, I guess he's using gun rammer, vert stabs, rotation mechanism, or maybe aiming device? Something like that. Turbo to then rush into the city, probably not the greatest idea. I think if I had to pick the best setup out of those three, I'd say definitely the guy with the durability. The guy with the extra health. Because, I mean, if you're going to brawl in the city, you just get the extra health. That accuracy. Oh, I got unlucky. Getting kind of unlucky with the accuracy here. What are you doing, dude? Can you, like, fucking leave? Like, what are you doing? Now you're just in my way. That guy did 86 damage. Oh. What is this fight, dude? The fucking BZ fight. God, BZs are so stupid.
To be or not to be. Not to be.
Okay, if you're gonna go, just go. But like, $300.
No visible damage.
To play BZ, you gotta be a Pepega. Kind of true, honestly.
Critical.
7 damage. Nice, we got him. You need a vacation. Tell him, Arnie. Tell him how it be. It's just because the BZ is the flavor of the month tank right now. Once it stops being the flavor of the month tank, the Pepegas will move on to play other things. Had to wait for my aim time. Everybody else was just like, fuck it, sling them shells. Looks like we got another win. I'll take it. These games, there isn't too much to like think about, like how well you're doing and stuff. I feel like my head's been kind of bothering me lately. Maybe my game sound is a little too loud. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. I know, blasphemy, blasphemy. But I feel like my head kind of hurts. But to be fair, I did sleep since yesterday. I did actually sleep since yesterday. I had to think. I was like, did I sleep since last stream? Like, I wasn't sure, but I did actually sleep since last stream. Thankfully. Not very much, to be fair, but...
Penetration.
128. Whoop-de-doo. Time for more veg? Yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna get some veg. After the Rogue Legacy stream, though, I might end up taking... I might not end up...
Just been erased.
I might end up not streaming for a day because my schedule's all fucked, and just use that day to kind of get some stuff done and to fix it up. That might be the play. That might be the play. That'd be great, actually, because I wanted to make a tank review for this tank, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Nice. We got 100 bonds. I'll take it. I'll take it. Apparently these... There's reset and a new mission is available. Ah, okay, gotcha. So I could do this for 2 days, I think. I don't know exactly how this works. My game's frozen. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so the Railgun one changes how the game is played a lot more, but this one's at least just like a bit of fun, right? A bit of fun. Alright. Play for another 34 minutes of this, and then I'm going to go get a drink, take a little break. And then when I come back, we'll play the normal game mode again. I either play my lion, or I'll play How long are you going for? Honestly, maybe a while. As long as my head doesn't feel too bad. Maybe a while, to be honest. God, this is about to be fucking chaos, by the way. This is about to be chaos.
You have to see yourself winning before you win, and I can see us win this battle.
I got the turbo just so I could rush the hill. It's about to be chaos. This KV5 is gonna go. I hope he full sends. I won't respect him unless he full sends. You better full send. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Full send. It's for 300. It's for fucking 200. Let's go. Don't be a bitch. 100.
See you at the party. Thanks.
I crushed it with my ass. Dude, what are these rolls? I'm doing like a negative damage right now.
Knock, knock. We're immobilized. Tax fixed. Let's roll. This was just
I'm doing like a negative damage. I hit for, okay, I hit the Progetto pretty hard, to be fair. I hit the Progetto really hard. I hit for 140. 200. Okay, 350 isn't the end of the world, but like, come on, man. Our team pussied out. Like, what the fuck is this shit? This guard just sitting at the back, dude? What a pussy. TVP just sitting at the back? Like, come on. This is pussy shit. Get the fuck in there. K32 just drove her. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. We could do one in the Samoa. Samoa might be fun. We'll give it a try in the Samoa. We'll do one game in the Samoa. In terms of how long I'm going, sorry, I got distracted. As long as, and I could play a game. I don't know what tier 10 is going to be like. We could try a tier 10. Okay, let's try a tier 10. In terms of how long I'm going, as long as my head doesn't feel too bad. It feels a little bit bad right now, but as long as it doesn't get too bad. I think once I get a drink and take like walk around a little bit, I'll feel a little bit better. I think I'm just kind of tired. I haven't been getting the best rest. I should be going for a while though. I mean, I would like to. The dailies reset at like 5 a.m. So if I go for another 3 hours, yeah, 3 hours, then the stuff will reset, which is kind of nice. So I kind of want to. I'm not sure if there's that many people playing. Oh yeah, okay, we got a tier 10 match. Oh god, it's mines. What do we have on the enemy team? AMX50Bs. BZs. I'm surprised we don't see any more 60 TPs. Or E100s. A little weird. We're seeing Pattons, E50Ms. Kind of strange. Not the stuff you'd expect. Not the stuff you'd expect. MX50Bs are kind of fun though. I don't think I can really rush the hill though. Those AMX50Bs are all going to be going for the hill. We're not going to win the hill. There's no chance. Yeah, all three of them made it up. There's no chance we were making it. Oh, nice job. Okay. I'll talk about that one. Let's not talk about that one. That one didn't happen. Fair enough to the AMX 50Bs. I mean, some of them were firing gold, which is kind of fucking weird. In a match that you don't even, like, I guess they really want to win. Fair enough to him. We could try a match in the Samoa. That is a pretty bad map for a Lion in that kind of situation, though, because, like, I'm not going to go to the hill. The E50M and the STB did good, and then I just kind of played bad against the 50Bs, because, like, I was kind of just in a really bad situation then. We'll try a game of the Samoa, see how that is, with the increased RNG. I mean, because what's 75% of 300? I mean, 2/3 would be 200. It's like 225, maybe? Well, 75, 150. So yeah, so it would be 225. So it's 225 up and 225 down. That means I can potentially do 75 damage with a shot, or I can do 525 with a shot. So big differences there. Ooh, I feel fast. I like that. Look at that speed. Sadly, I'm still only going to be able to go 41, though. This really benefits tanks that have, like, a very high top speed, but very limited engines. Because you can't really boost top speed very much. The only thing you can do is put a turbo on in some field mods. But you can boost engine power in a lot of different ways. And, obviously, the game mode itself boosts engine power. Top speed is, like, kind of hard to change in any way. All you have is the field mods and then a turbo. That's why turbos are valued pretty highly. It's like a tank that goes 35 can all of a sudden go 40, right? There's not much else that can really do that. The difference between going 35 and 40 can be very impactful at times. Sometimes it can be not impactful, but sometimes it can be very impactful. Just wonder if anybody was gonna push. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, everybody's playing real far back. That's TA32. He has been deleted. 350, I'll take it. A 100, very sad. 179, very sad. I must now reload, although my reload's a lot faster. Has to be rigged? No. Gotten a bit unlucky, it happens. Nice job. Wow, that reload speed's crazy. And he's also shooting APCR. Why would you shoot APCR in this game mode, though? I don't understand. Point. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know he's back there. Whoa, that skin is sick. It's on fire. Look at that. Oh, I don't get to look at it anymore. I think that's probably from the Halloween. Although I think our team might win. What the fuck is this guy doing? Like, what? My man thinks he's playing a different game. He's destroying buildings just for fun. It's like he thinks he's playing Demolition Derby. What am I watching? He's even shooting down the buildings that are outside the game. This guy's a menace. He's a menace to society. Dude, he's gonna blow up the gas station. Oh, what a fucker, dude. What an asshole. This guy's a menace to society. What game is this man playing? Looks like he's having fun, though. Oh, dude, this is like a dream for him. Look at all this shit he gets to destroy. Look at this. Oh, all the wooden logs and the planks. Oh, he gets to knock down some trees. Oh, he's dead. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? You know what? He probably did more damage than I did, just to those buildings alone. So you know what? I guess I can't even be mad. Where are those people too busy demolishing? Yeah. Where are those people were firing APCR? I don't really understand the point, because, like, there's no stats, you know what I mean? Like, all you're getting is... Like, I guess they just really want to win to get their bonds, get the game mode over with, kind of thing. I want to see that guy's stats. I want to see that guy's stats. I think I talk a little bit quieter, by the way. FYI. 44. He's having fun, at least. He's having fun. You know what? Fair enough. I think I talk a bit quieter when I have my headset off, by the way. FYI. I noticed it yesterday. Which it makes sense, because it, like, muffles your voice, you know what I mean? You end up talking a bit louder. And there's that, yeah. So it's a little bit more of a chill stream, you know? A little quieter, a bit more relaxing, you know what I mean? We're just chilling out, playing some World of Tanks. Hopefully I'll get like a little bit of a breath of fresh air once I go and get a drink. Actually, it's not Mountain Dew, but I am excited to... there's this Gatorade flavor. I really like it for some reason. Lemon lime. I don't know why, it's my favorite. It just tastes really good. It tastes really good. It's really refreshing. It tastes good. I have 3 KV5s on the enemy team. It's probably my favorite Gatorade flavor for sure. Definitely my favorite. I've also been drinking these things called Propels. They're kind of like flavored water, but they have like a lot of these electrolytes in them. So they taste kind of like salty. I know that doesn't sound particularly appealing, but I don't know, but they taste kind of good. Like, it's kind of like salty flavored water. Kind of weird, I know, but it's kind of good. It's kind of good. They're made by Gatorade as well, so. Hello. I bet $10 we lose. Does sound a bit strange, but also sort of refreshing. It is refreshing. It is refreshing. Pretty good stuff. It is a bit strange, though, I will admit. I wouldn't say it's, like, the best thing out there. What are you doing?
Penetration negative.
Yeah, I kind of knew this would happen. I'm hoping that my team shoots them. They did not. Holy fuck, that is a lot of tanks. I thought the KV-5s would go over here, but I did not expect the entire team to go over there. Like, literally everybody went over to this flank. Well, not literally everybody. They still have 4 tanks on the other side. Sadly, this looks like it's a definite loss. Been a little rough, these matches. We can try the Samoa again. These matches, they were saying hi. They were. Well, the KV-5 is like kind of a ramming warlord, to be honest. The KV-5 is a ram god. So we'll try the Samoa again. These matches have gone really bad. Honestly, every single match I've played today has gone kind of really bad. Like pretty much every single match. It's been kind of rough. It's been kind of rough. Easy 176 is ugh. I can't really go hill. I'm just not fast enough. I'm gonna go to the edge of the map. I'm gonna go to the cap circle. Only 5-second reload isn't too bad. Very fast. That is a cool skin. This guy has so little health. 1,570. He must not have the field mods yet. I soaked the shot at least. Oh my god, he got set on fire. He is burning. My man be burning up. Ooh, he tried it. Looks like this one's gonna be a win though. Real? Nice job. Can't be mad. God, he's getting crazy ankles on me. Fair play. Interesting. I think I can still see him all this whole time. I didn't realize that, but it's just like little buildings in the way that you kind of just need to shoot through. There's actually not that many hard cover buildings in here. I mean, there's like in between me and him, there's only like kind of 1.5. You know what I mean? Not like it's actually that much cover. Did all right. I mean, some of those shots did some good damage. Nothing over like the normal rolls though. Nothing crazy. Because we can deal up to like 500 per shot, which is pretty nuts. I think the VK is definitely more fun. Especially with the potential for the HE rounds. Because I think the HE rounds on the VK have like 600 damage. But there's just not that many like low armor things to shoot at. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, can I pen a Progetto with an HE round on a VK? I don't think so. I don't think so. Still, we won another game. We're getting closer to our bonds. I need these bonds. They mean a lot to me. They mean a lot. Slowly boosting the win rate, yeah. Well, these don't count for stats, so it doesn't matter too much. That's why I'm not bothered too much by what happens. No real point worrying about it. It's also like it's hard to get better at this because there's just so much randomness, right? I mean, like, it's still like, hey, I love music. It's the same guy from earlier. I can't remember what he was playing in. Was he playing in a TOG? I think he was. This guy's following me, dude. Was that the same guy that was playing in a TOG? He's actually following me. He's playing the same tank as me again. It's fucking weird, bro.
Usually,
He said negative in chat.
but since we have such a nice team here,
That's... He said it again. That's really weird. That's really coincidental. Holy fuck. That's really odd. We played the same tank. Actual stream sniper. It is kind of weird that he said negative twice there. That's really weird. That is actually very odd that he said negative twice. Tell him to say affirmative. I doubt he will. I think it's genuinely just coincidence. Just really odd coincidence. Like, that's really weird. Especially since I was talking about him and he said negative at the exact same time. Oh, I should have shot there. Didn't really have a clean one though. That's so weird. Cause like, he was playing a TOG earlier too. Oh, nice shot. I didn't really get punished for it though, because I only took 100 damage. I wasn't sure if he could see me.
take this.
700 damage. Pretty nice. My bodybuilding! Ah!
You've just been erased.
Destroyed. I think this guy's following me, bro. I think this guy's following me. That's so weird. That's like incredibly weird. Nice. That's so strange. Cause like, not only did we go both play the other game mode, he also is playing the exact same tank. That's really weird. That's like really weird. Hey, one more game and I get Arnie's 5th skill. Hell yeah. Really creepy there for a minute. Yeah, I mean, that's very strange. Could it be anon mode recycled names? Potentially, actually. Potentially. That is actually true. That is a good point. He's on the enemy team again. And they still have the same name, so no. And I can tell because they're in a platoon with the other guy. It's less weird because they're just gonna re-queue just like I would. The fact that they switched game modes though, and that he chose to play the same tank as me, that's weird. That's weird. Like that's really weird. But now that they're in the game mode, it's like, it is what it is. I mean, this isn't. This is, you know, if you have a limited supply of tanks, this is a decent tank for this game mode, right? Because you end up going a little bit faster, which is nice. And you have the, like, you have big alpha damage, so your gun, you know, does things. Does more things. I am really thirsty, though. I had some drinks before the stream. I usually hydrate before the stream. That is a very funny style. He is American. I usually hydrate before the stream, so I don't have to drink too much, but I'm really thirsty. Not sure why. Really, bro? Literally just cut me off. He literally just cut me off. Oh, he said sorry. That was a bad shot. $700 damage, I'll take it. Rip. $300 damage, Sag. What the fuck? Where are my teammates at?
Tracks up, right biceps. Let's roll. Tell Liv. We're immobilized. Target locked. I'll be
This is Sag.
later. Tracks fixed.
This is so Sag.
This was just a machine. Come on, everybody out.
Okay, Sag. Sag. I did a good amount of damage though. Especially to my fucking doppelganger on the enemy team. Just fucking put rounds into my doppelganger. It was my bad not to watch that right side though. I can't believe those guys just got melted though. I think just not enough of our team went over to that flank. Unfortunate. All right, last game, and then I'm gonna take a break because I really, really need a drink. I can feel it. It's like a mouth starting to hurt. So dry. Hydration. I usually have a drink too, but I didn't get one today. I drank before the stream. I thought it'd be fine. It's not. I need 700 more gold. 700 more gold, and I'll be able to afford all the battle passes, which will be huge. And I can start saving up for tanks. I don't really like this map. We also have a lot less heavies than they do. God, we have so many less heavies than they do. This is very scary. They have a lot more heavies. Do we even go into the town? Kind of feel like we should play a lot further back. These matches are a lot more fast-paced, though. Fast-paced. Get in there. Throw some rounds at the enemy. See if they do lots of damage. See if they do no damage. I think the railgun one will be a bit more fun because it'll actually change how the game is played a little bit. You'll have to play a lot differently. Whereas this is kind of like normal World of Tanks, just with added randomness and like a little bit more fast-paced and loose because people don't care as much. But it's not really because of the game mode, it's just because people don't care as much. Can I get some shots early? 400 damage, pretty good. Oh, I could have put some shots in that KV-5. I didn't realize he was just rushing. Bad. Nice. But here comes the fucking heavy brigade. Fuck, man. What am I supposed to do? I think we probably should have sat a bit farther back, but I didn't want to leave my teammates out to dry. They're gonna get farmed when they come out of the city now, at least. Our mediums didn't even do very good, though. And we had more mediums than they did, and our mediums still did bad. Kind of unfortunate. I say that so much. Everything is unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know where I picked it up from. I picked it up from somewhere, though. So I just started saying it. Maybe I didn't pick it up from somewhere. Maybe I just used it as a word. I mean, it kind of is like... It's a good word. But I use it too much. That's the problem. A good one. It is a good one. But I use it a lot. I use it a lot. So not particularly a good one. We'll play some normal battles. I might play my lion because I only need a bit more bonds. I want to do that. I'll probably play my lion when I come back. I am going to go take a break, though, because I really need a drink. Adopt it into your vocabulary as your primary word. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good thing, though. I'm not sure that's a good thing. That only gives her plus 17%. Oh, wait. Oh, Arnie has 5 skills, dude. He's gaming. Arnie is insane. It's actually nuts. That's the highest crew member I have, I think. 5 plus a 6. I think that's the highest crew member I have. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because he started with a couple skills trained. I played like 200 battles in this tank, and I didn't reset him. So he ended up getting a lot of experience. And he's leveled up quite a lot. I do need to reset him, though, because his perks are trash, to be honest. I mean, Recon and Bears are decent, but I mean, Mentor's just bad, and firefighting. He really just shouldn't be on this tank, to be honest. Like, this skilled of a commander on this tank is kind of a waste, because this tank doesn't really need a skilled commander. I mean, this crew pretty much done. I mean, firefighting would be nice, but otherwise, this crew is pretty much done. I need a commander that probably just has, like, repairs and recon and brothers in arms. So, like, a 3-skill commander. Maybe some eagle eye thrown in, so 4 skills, and they'd be done as well. I don't really need anything else. So I'll probably switch him out to something else at some point, but... when I get back, we'll play my lion, though. And... get all my bonds for that, and then probably play the VK and finish my missions. That's kind of what I wanted to do. We might play more of the arcade mode after, but I want to take a break from it. I might play more of it, though. Alright, I'm going to be right back, though. I'm really thirsty. I won't be gone too long, but not, like, too fast. Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 10 minutes? Like 10 minutes? I'm going to get up, walk around, check on my cats a little bit, and get a drink. Maybe get a couple drinks, honestly. Bring one back. I'm really fucking thirsty. I don't know why. I'll be right. I shall be right back. Hello? Hello. I'm back. I wasn't gone too long. Oh, I'm not. The fucking ad isn't even over yet. Shit. All right. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I am back. Hello. 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 I got. Look. This is my favorite. Oh, it looks weird. Looks a lot more. Oh, I guess it's weird. Why does it glow? It's glowing. This is probably my favorite flavor of Gatorade. I'm not sure why, but drink reveal. Yeah, I already drank one, but I don't know. I like that flavor of Gatorade. I like personally. I feel like part of me thinks I should like the red, right? Because red's my favorite color. But I like the yellow the most. Just right now, yeah, I drank it in like 30 seconds. At the most. That's how I drink. That's why I don't usually drink on stream, because it looks weird. But I usually drink like I basically just chug everything that I drink. Which probably isn't the best. Actually, it's probably not that bad for you. I probably do a lot more that's unhealthy, to be honest. But that is probably one of my least unhealthy habits, to be honest. But yeah, I basically just chug everything that I drink. I'm not sure why specifically, but yeah. But I was faster than I thought, but still. I want to go to the bush spot, I think. At least early on. I can always leave later, I think. It'll be maybe like a little bit difficult to leave, but I think it's what I want to do. Fuck you, wow. That's basically what I said, but a lot more rude. Please turn, please turn, please turn. Thank you. At least a little bit. He turned at least a little bit. Could have been better, but... I want to get up in these bushes. So does the Barask. He took a way wide route, though. It was just a little trick. I was styling on him. That's all. Hit him with a little style. Hit him with a little wicked move. They weren't ready for it. They weren't ready for my wickedness. That Barask is taking very much claim to that bush. So not much I can do in that situation. This Lorraine 50T is very out of his element. I feel kind of bad for him. Can at least put a round in for that damage that I took. Not the greatest trade deal in history, but I don't actually know what that's from, to be honest. I always think it's from that meme, but I think it's actually something to do with the president. So maybe I shouldn't say it. I don't actually know what it refers to. I see people say it all the time, though. I'm just kind of caught on to it. Maybe I should sit and wait and kind of punish that char. It doesn't really seem like there's much going on in the mid. This feels like a really one kind of sided map affair right now. Oh, I might be able to get some shots on the G-Sor. Oh, the G-Sor, that's not too bad. Two people in the corner makes this a lot more sketchy. Trying to go for those little aggressive peaks. Just wanted to go for a little pop shot. There's a chance I could hit it. Just put a little shot in here and there. Ooh, 60 TP's watching. Nice. Oh, maybe bad aim by me there. That's unfortunate. I rushed the shot. We could have killed that WZ if I rushed the shot there. My bad. I'm gonna rush across this gap. I think I can help over here. Oh wow, that charge being really aggressive. You both are. You can't both sit there. They've made a grave mistake. Okay, this is a good match so far. Little drink refresh. Walk around a little bit. Step up. You know, stretch your legs. Boom, now we're gaming. Easy as that. Little refresh. Can you hit those little back things on the back of a char? Are they actually, like... Can you hit them? Not sure. I need to find out. That's important information. You wanna peek again? Peek again. Peek again, you know you want to. Come on, motherfucker, come on. The mage, he's not greedy. He's not greedy. He's trapped there now, though. Ooh, good hit. Good hit, Artie. I don't want that guy to die. We might need him. That char's super trapped there. Artie's got other things to worry about, though. Looks like our team is absolutely owning, though. If I want something more out of this game, it might be time to use some hit points. Yeah, it's time to use some hit points. Be a little greedy. God, nice shots by the Char. I did not think he had an angle on me that entire time. My bad. I kept thinking that I was getting into cover from him, and then he just kept hitting me again. Wow, he held the one in the mag too. Well played. Well played. He loses though. So not played well enough. He got himself into a really bad position. He just couldn't do anything past that. I really didn't think he had angles on me that entire time. Well played, though. Those shots. He just, like, barely sniped the back of my tank. Like, twice there. That's crazy. Like, I don't know how he had that angle. Ooh, boosters, please. Nice. Nice. Good match. Good match. Good match. Good match. Just started off. I played that one well, I think. The Char at the end, fair enough, but I mean, I knew I was doing something stupid because I was just doing it to, it was the end of the game, right? I knew my team basically had it in the bag. I thought, fuck it, let's just go for a little extra, you know what I mean? So, I don't mind. What is actually my camo on this tank? 28? That's not too bad. Not great, but it's not too bad. It's because my camo skill isn't too high on all my crew members. Nice. Got that day of premium as well, although it kind of just stacks on. I don't really like having like so many days of premium. I like to activate it one day at a time if possible. I think that's the most efficient way to do it. That way you get the most value out of it. Well, I don't really have a choice, so what it is. Is what it is. I'm going to get all my bonds on my lion. And then I think I'm going to try and do those last campaign missions in my VK. And then probably play the Samoa until I plan to get off. Good map. I like this map. It can be a little bit rough for a lion, depending on how the south flank goes. If somebody with a really strong turret goes down there, it can be kind of stalematey, and I can't really do much. The WZ 111 Quilin? I think it's called Quilin. Maybe it's Keelin? I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce it, but it is a sick-looking tank, I'm not gonna lie. That does not bode well. That guy does not know what he's doing. But, you know what? I appreciate that he asked. I appreciate that he wasn't afraid to ask. And he doesn't deserve hate just for being new. So, but it might not bode well for us. But I appreciate that he asked. You know what I mean? He wasn't afraid. The internet will break him soon enough. Don't worry. There's an Artie. I should be safe here, though. Wow, there's a lot of them up to the north. This Kampfpanzer 50 has the right idea. We gotta be aggressive here. Otherwise, we're gonna lose. Where's that char? There's that char. Oh, bad shot. Oh, I whiffed, dude. What? I bounce off a char? Dude, are you joking me right now? What is happening? Come here, you little fucker. Okay. God, that could be game losing, man. I think it is game losing. I wasn't able to help my teammates. That's really shit. And I lost a lot of hit points. We gotta play close to win this shit. Ah, shit. Ah, dude, I'm so fucked. Already helping though. No. No, dude, I baited the shot too. I baited the shot, man. Oh, the bounce on the char fucked me, man. It fucked me. I could have aimed better, maybe. Does my team still win this, though? Did I hold them up for long enough, hopefully? I mean, we still got a full healthy 100. I'm not sure why he's in the fucking mid, but you know what? If it works, it works. We still have a Centurion. We have everything we need to win this game. I think they can do it. I think they can do it. I believe in them. I believe in them. Ooh, that was sketchy, man. Not happy with how that went. Not happy with how that went. The bounce on the char just fucked me, and I kept using my 4th round. I guess I should have just waited, but I thought it was such a guarantee. Like, that's the lion, though, man. If you fuck that 4th round, you're screwed. I mean, like, I had to sit with a char like right next to me for over 17 seconds, like, and just, you know, just say hello. How you doing? They should have this win though. They should have this win. I don't think they can fuck this up. The C100 is very odd, but oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm hoping that they got this. I'm hoping they got this. I'm kind of scared though. It's kind of scaring me. No, Artie, dude. No, 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 no. Don't fucking do it to me, man. Oh, thank God, the Centurion. Let's go, Centurion. Let's go. He's auto-aiming. He's auto-aiming. He's an auto-aim gamer. He's an auto-aim gamer. Oh, thank the fucking Lord, our Centurion is a good player. Very scary, very scary. But it worked out. It worked out. I did good. Could have done better, though. Could have done better. Couple mistakes in there. It's all good. It's all good. All good. Teammates closed it out. I'm very scared to check that E100, though. I also want to check that T110E3, to be fair. I mean, he's a very good player. What? Somebody else was playing on his account. There's no chance that he was playing on this account. Somebody else was playing. Had to be. T110E3. You know what? He's actually a pretty decent player. He's just going up a new tree. He's got 6,000 battles. He's got less experience than me. You know what? I really appreciate that he wasn't too scared to ask in chat, hey, you know what? Where should I go? You know what I mean? I appreciate that a lot. Respect. 100% respect. That E100 had to have somebody else playing on his account there. I don't believe for a second that was a 60% win rate player. No chance. No offense, but just the truth. That did not look like a 60% win rate gamer. God, the crew on this tank is starved, man. It is starved. Although she can get firefighting next. Yeah, she can get firefighting. It'd honestly be great to have Brothers in Arms on these guys, like as a 0 perk. Because you are going to be using that, that spaghetti with meat sauce, right? Which is going to boost that reload. It's been going well, though. The Lion games. Since I got back, little refresher. You know what I mean? Little refresher. It's kind of hot, honestly. It's getting into the springtime, though. Just pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Hot weather. I'm like a little sweaty. Going all right. We're up to 52% win rate. Not terrible. Not terrible at the end of the day. Could be worse. Okay. This is a great map, actually. Encounter. Encounter is a weird one, because I feel like Encounter leads to a lot more steamrolls, because some teams are just Papegas, to be honest. Like, it's just the truth. Like, some teams are just complete papegas and just ignore the cap circle or some shit.
Facciamogli vedere chi comanda.
Comanda. I don't know what he says. What she says exactly. Like she says commandant. Means like commander, doesn't it? But I don't know what she would be saying commander in what context. I don't know. I wish I spoke Italian. Me and a leopard are like the only ones going south. This is beyond concerning. I am concerned. Color me concerned. What color would concerned be, actually? Yellow, maybe? I feel like concerned might be yellow. This leopard is not... Interesting. Not feeling confident enough to push up here with me. Sitting way far back. We have nobody on the mid-ridge, so that's really worrying. We lost the entire ridge. I don't want to give him this ridge, though, man. I can't give him this ridge. I can't. It's too important. We've got no teammates over here. This is not where you want to be in a lion. .703 got destroyed, though. There's a Progetto around here somewhere. Okay, we have an AMBT in the mid, at least. That's positive.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
I like that now there's things to shoot at, this guy comes and joins me. Oh, actually, no, he did come and join me when I said help, to be fair, actually. Take that back. Okay, he's not there anymore. If that Progetto goes for one of those peaks again, I can punish him from here. Really punish him from where I was. Is he smart enough? Sadly, looks like he is smart enough. Bit of a slow game. We're kind of on the boring end of it, sadly. Everybody's spotted, though. I can't get shots on him. Too much shit in the way. I can push this Progetto, though. We pretty much won anyways. Also, I need to learn how to safely push this side of the map. I'm lucky. I'm just gonna go push this Progetto out. Shot. He has 3 shells. He can do 600 damage, almost 800 potentially, I think. I mean, he literally cannot kill me, and I can kill him, so. Hello, Mr. Progetto. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to eat your soul.
Colpito. Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Pretty boring game, but you know what? Our team won, and I feel like I played my position well if I needed to. So, can't complain. Enemy team went north. My team went north. I went... That is a very odd rock. Okay. That's not exactly how physics work, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of fun in my realistic tank game. It's not really realistic, but a little bit of a handstand, just for fun. Just for fun. Not a super exciting game, but we take the wins. We take the wins. We've been having some rough ones, so we take the wins. I'll hopefully at least still get like a couple bonds, maybe. Hopefully I'm not like too low on the board. Yeah, nice. We still got a couple bonds. Barely though. Holy fuck, yeah. Just barely got the bonds. Me and the leopard prototype. Yeah, did nothing. The T103 did well. Talking about the people that went to that flank. I did lose credits for that match, but only 10 or 2,000, not too bad, because I would have had to buy the spaghetti and meat sauce too for 10,000. So did lose a bit of money in that sense, but that's okay. That is okay. Up to 53.8. 53.8. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're up in the win rate. Up in the win rate. The TOG matches went so bad. So bad. But these matches have been going better. The matches we did in the event game mode were kind of rough too, to be honest. Those weren't the greatest of matches. But we've been having some good ones. We have been having some good ones. I don't really know where I should go here, though. Guess I'm gonna watch the mid to start with, because I feel like somebody will make an aggressive play, and I can put a nice 400 damage bomb into him, just early damage. I know where I want to go, actually. That was close. Okay. That poor guy just got deleted. God, this guy is pinging his fucking soul away. This guy loves to ping. He's a pinger.
È rimbalzato! Abbiamo un singolo danneggiato. Singolo colpito.
Did not think I'd get spotted, but the M46 got me. Ooh, there's CS63s over there too. Interesting. Interesting. I'm lucky that I got away with that just with the
Questo è rimbalzato!
shit. Plus a 60 TP already too? Fuck, man.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Ooh, I did not think he'd be able to spot me. Wow. Okay, those bushes do not work properly. Those bushes do not work properly at all. Interesting. I did not think he'd be able to spot me there at all. But he did. God, this is going bad. That Artie is literally trying to blind fire me. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, that Artie is trying to blind fire me. Like, what? There's nothing else on the map he could be shooting at right now? Nothing else. Instead, he's gonna try and kill me. Specifically me. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, Mr. Artie. I understand you hate me. This is fine. I hate you too. Fucker. This poor M46 Batten hates my guts. But I am giving them the intimidation factor right now, right? They're not pushing, but I'm intimidating the fuck out of them. They do not feel confident enough to push back here at all. And that is good enough. That's CS63 completely repositioned. Interesting. I'm gonna reposition too. Need to go help the Foch.
Cambio posizione per dare supporto. Ho bisogno di aiuto.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Li abbiamo
Low
danneggiati.
rolled. Not sure why he just completely forgot about me there. Oh, nice shot. Oh,
Il carro è un rottame.
not really nice shot. I take that back. He was firing heat. Oh god, we're all really low on health actually. He could actually win this. He's a good player. Close. GG. Very close, very close. We could have easily lost that if the teammates had done something stupid, but thankfully one of them was capping. The others decided to group up and fight him, which, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of, but fair enough, I guess. I mean, if all three of them just sit in the cap, there's not much he can do, but yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Another decent game, honestly. That should be 7 bonds. Only 5. Wow, okay, I really didn't do that well, apparently. Oh, I was just barely off the 7 bonds. That sucks. That's okay. Alright. Play like 2 more games in the line, probably. 2 more games. We're up to greens. Look at that. We're up to greens. 55% win rate. I'll take it. We're up to all greens. Hell yeah. I do like all greens. All greens is a positive thing. And we're making some bonds, which is good. I need more bonds. We're about halfway, roughly. Sort of halfway, roughly. To a tank, which is nice. Making some more credits, which is nice. I plan to buy a some more turbochargers, maybe some more consumables. Definitely more consumables. Probably some more turbochargers as well. Although I do have like 8 of each turbocharger, but maybe going up to like 10 or 12 would be good. 10 is probably just a good number. I just go up to like 10 of each. This is an interesting map, and I'm gonna go for the dip. I think the dip, I've had a really good game on this map actually once in a lion. In my lion. Go for dip. Dip or die. Don't be a lame-o.
Muoviamoci.
Dude, what the fuck is your driving? Problem is I have no support. They're all in the back. If these enemies realize that, I can get fucked here.
Centrato. Singolo colpito. L'abbiamo preso. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Yep.
L'idraulica è andata. Dobbiamo muovere la torre a mano. Abbiamo perso un singolo. Siamo fermi. Tutti
It's
fermi.
like, why did every single one of my teammates go to that right side? Like, literally every single one of them. Well played to the enemies. Well played to the enemies for realizing that I was alone. Well played. It's like, and well played to the Carnarvon for following up with the patent. If the Carnarvon hadn't followed up with the patent, I would've been fine. I mean, they're both gonna die for it. It just sucks that I die for it. You know what I mean? Like, but it was a good play by them still, because if they can maybe, like, I mean, we win this game, I think, easily. But, man, they do have a mouse in the town. So do we, though. Don't stop there. Like, every single one of my teammates left me. Every single one of them. I mean, literally 1, 2, 3, 4 teammates, and they all went right side. Every single one of them. Not a single one came to this position with me. And I had nobody back there to cover me either. Very unfortunate. Well played by them. Well played by the enemies to realize that I was alone. And to take the opportunity. It was mostly the patent, but the Carnarvon also followed it up, so. Well played. Well played. Can't be mad at it. Can't be mad at it. I can be mad at my teammates, but not mad at them for doing that play. That was good by them. I mean, like, my teammates just didn't think about it, you know what I mean? Not a single one of them was like, oh, you know, maybe I should, like, go, you know, help that guy. Not leave him all alone. But it's okay. This is what it is. It is what it is. One sec. I'm just gonna blow my nose. And I'm back, sorry. Oyster Bay. Exciting. New map, very exciting. Ooh, I'm in a Monkey King, interesting. Ooh, I know where I want to go. I know where I want to go for sure. I want to go be an absolute nuisance. What is going on? What is that decal? He's got like a laser sniper rifle. Looks pretty cool on the side of his tank, actually. It kind of like fits like really well, actually. I needed to use more of those decals. I never actually use any of them. But like there's some where they like look really good. I want to go try these little islands. I have not played this position before, so bear with me because it might end really badly. But I want to give it a try because they seem really impactful if you play them well. No gun depression is probably not going to work here. I take one hit, that's okay. This seems like an annoying as fuck position. Don't really have the accuracy though. Oh, really? That kind of felt like robbery, but... We lost that lion game? What? How, dude? Haven't done any damage so far. Actually, I think I hit the, How does he pet? He hits my weak point, really? And I can't hit his. Crazy. I can try loading heat, but... That works. I see you kind of just need heat. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. Ooh, interesting. Is our team dying on the other flank? It kind of looks like it. I'm not sure I can really get out of here easily, though. I might be able to. I'm gonna go for it. Testing the waters, yeah. I didn't mean to steal his kill, but I guess it seems kind of rude the way I said thank you, but it was a good kill by him. Although actually he reloaded right after. I think he probably ran out of ammo. So it's kind of good that I was there, to be honest. Yeah, this ain't looking so good. Happy I came over here, but yeah, it's not gonna matter when that 277 just rolls in. Wait, the gorilla just repositioned to the complete other side of the map like a complete fucking bitch. A terrible player.
我们击伤了他们。我们击中了他们，但是无法击穿他们的装甲。击中履带，
Yeah, rip.
坦克被击毁了。
GG.
所有人快离开！
The gorilla just like repositions just to go hide, bro. Like we needed you, man. Like bad play. IMO at least. I mean, he's got a big old doggo on the front of his tank, though. I can't be too mad at him, right? Big old doggo. I mean, how can you be mad at the doggo? He's got that big doggo. Can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. I think he's not the greatest of players, but he's got a big friendly doggo. Where's this big friendly cat? That's the question. Where's this big friendly cat? Actually, I can be mad. I changed my mind. I can be mad. Every tank that has a doggo on it needs to also have a cat on it. What's the name for... I guess it'd be just like a kitty cat, right? Because like there's doggo, there's no catto. Doesn't really work. I guess it's just a kitty. Guess that's it. I don't know. Doggo seems like so much more like a fun word though. Like look at the doggo. Doggo. It's a fun word to say. Doggo. I guess kitty's a fun word to say too though. I guess I'm just so used to saying it because I have so many cats. I have so many cats. 8 cats. There's a lot of cats. It doesn't feel like that many though. That's the funny thing. It doesn't feel like that many. I fucking hate this map, dude. Like, I really dislike this map.
Andiamo!
I go for a Hail Mary shot. Just block it at this point. Do I complain about it that much? I don't think I complain about it that much, do I? Maybe I do.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
What is going on there? Oh, there's like a tornado in the background. God damn. Never noticed that. Look at that. Kind of crazy. Bad shot.
Centrato.
I hit him twice. Gotcha, bitch.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
He tried the lightning doesn't strike twice strategy. Sat in the same spot that I hit him before.
Va bene.
I fucking hate Artie. Same. We can probably push up now. CS63 wasn't in the corner anymore. Pretty much a GG. I usually play pretty passive though, to be fair. In these kind of situations, just kind of confirm the game. You know, confirm it as a win. Means I don't get like crazy results, but I care more about the win rate. Most people would disagree, but I don't really care. I like caring about the win rate. I feel like it's more fun, more positive. Makes the game more interesting. Makes me a better player too, I think. Wow, they just all went into the city and left the base completely undefended. Okay, nice. Nice. I actually shouldn't shoot. I'm just wasting credits. I probably wasted a lot of credits in this match. I probably lost a lot of money with how much ammo I shot for no reason. So, shouldn't overshoot ammo. Tier 10 ammo is expensive. I didn't get any bonds? Wow. Wasn't even top 10 in that game. Crazy. I did a lot of damage, though. 2,500. I guess it was all blind, though. Yeah. Very low on experience, even though it was top half on damage. 113 Beijing Opera did really well. Well done. Well done, gamer. LT did very low as well. That sucks. Poor guy. Alright, one last game in the line, hopefully. And we should be all good for bonds in that regard. And then we'll play the VK and try and finish my campaign missions. And then by the time I'm done with that, it'll probably be 5 o'clock and the missions will have reset. And then we might play the Samoa. Or I might jump back on the event game mode. I'm not sure. Not sure. We shall see. We shall see. The codes will reset at some point. The codes for the there's special daily codes. I don't know when those reset though. I am pretty tired. This will reset my skip schedule though, which will be nice. But it means I probably will miss tomorrow's stream. I guess it'll just be a weird time. Not sure. 5-minute rule. I'm gonna bring the commander's vision system here. Means no turbo, but I'm gonna go be a little bit of a scout. Do we have any light tanks? We do not have any light tanks. No, we do have one light tank. Is he gonna go play the coal mines though? Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. God, that Centurion is very fancy. Has he got a Canadian flag? Or a maple leaf? Oh my god, this man is Canadian through and through. Look at how Canadian this man is. The Canadian is pouring out of him. Oh my god. So much Canada. shit. Yeah, that's not good.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Centrato. Colpito. Abbiamo perso un cingolo.
Rip.
Siamo fermi.
They just
Siamo
drove around the
presi.
corner.
Tutti fuori.
They took some big damage for it, but not enough. Not enough. Although, how's the team looking? Team is looking down on hit points. That's how the team's looking. Not great. I don't really know how you play that side of the map, to be fair, because they all just sit in the corner. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll win that one, sadly. I'm not sure. I don't know what else I should have done, though. I feel like that's like a good play. Get the T-49 out of the way, push to the corner. I mean, the Iron already took a lot of hits. Maybe he shouldn't have. Maybe we'd have done better if he hadn't taken all those hits. Quite sure. Not quite sure. I don't need very much left in my Monkey King. God, that... How much is the mobility on this now? 62 kilometers speed limit. Crazy. Kinda fucking crazy. I want that suspension durability. It's not like that big of a deal, but we'll make it feel a lot better. Because it does get tracked quite a lot, the Monkey King. My experience. Got kind of big tracks. Big tracks. And they get blown off extremely easily. So, getting that suspension durability would be really nice. Times are a little long. Yeah, it's only 6,000 people online though. A little bit late. Little bit late. Top tier game though. That is always nice. Means my armor might actually be able to do something. This is always kind of a positive. It is encounter. I am definitely going for the cap circle. A lot of the other tier 10 tanks are light tanks, actually, weirdly enough. We have 2 tier 10 light tanks, and then me, and then a tier 10 tank destroyer. Very odd. Look at that speed. I'm actually fucking beating a Progetto too. Look at that top speed. I'm zooming. I'm so fast. Maybe I should have gone up on the ridge early. Maybe that's where I should have gone.
我们击伤了他们。
My Monkey King is starting to feel a lot better because of the field mods. That stuff always helps a lot. We're not gonna be able to win by capping though, we're too far. They have too many fast tanks. Question is, where's their gorilla? Shit. This is not particularly positive. We kept that guy alive at least. Ugh, gross. Bad match. Team just melted on the other flank. I mean, like, I don't even know what happened. They just melted, and they just converged on us because everybody was dead. Weird. Bit of a bad team, but it's okay. 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 Did I get my bonds? Yes or no? If not, I'll have to play another match of the Lion. If yes, then that is all good, and we can move on. Hey, I got my bonds. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did we have good games in the Lion today? They're alright. A lot of the time we ended up playing a little bit passive, but 70% win rate out of 10 games, not bad. Not bad. Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, I want to play the VK a little bit. Arnie's on his 5th skill. He's insane, dude. Arnie is an absolute warlord. Crazy. I think I'm down to like a 50% win rate for today, though. Pretty rough. Pretty rough showing. Yeah, 50% win rate for today. Pretty rough, but that's okay. Alright, I want to do these campaign missions. Because they're the last 2 that I really have left that I can possibly do right now. I need to just be the top player, damage caused, and then we need to do some enable your allies to destroy a total of 7 enemy heavy or medium tanks by spotting them or immobilizing them by destroying their tracks. It's not too hard to do. Me. And then this one I'm just gonna leave because I can't do that one really. I just want to finish these two last ones. I really want to get them done. So we're just gonna play in the VK and hopefully get these last two missions done. That's the goal. That is the goal. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. After that, hopefully the the daily stuff will have reset by then. And when it does, we can do some Samoa, probably. Probably some Samoa. I could do some more event stuff. I need to do that too. To be honest. Oh yeah, the clan showdown stuff starts. What time? 11 ET. So probably like a couple hours after I stop my stream, actually. There's some really good drops, supposedly. Really good drops. You can even potentially get a premium tank. Which is pretty sick. Don't know why that guy going the wrong way. That worries me, but you know what? Fuck it. Oh god, there is a VZ on the enemy team though. But I mean, I have to go this way. I feel like if I don't go this way, I'm just like kind of being bad for my team. I am really late though. Not ideal. But fighting a VZ is gonna suck. Although the I-7 basically seems like he wants to just chill, so I guess we're just chilling. What is he doing? What? What is he doing? Is he just... What is he doing? Where is the enemy heavy tanks? Wow, the VZ went north. Interesting. Wow, we really should have pushed. But how are we supposed to know that their heavy tanks would be stupid? I guess heavy tank. It's just a single one. We really should have pushed. We still can, to be fair.
Moving to support you.
A little sketch, but... God, this I-7 is just nuts. He's not very good either. He's just weird and nuts. Can't even ram properly. I don't know what I'm watching when it comes to this I-7 player. We lost the entire base, though. God, this match was really weird.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Of course, I get shot. Hey, I took 108 damage. I wanted to go back to the base. I mean, we lose this game regardless, so it is what it is.
See you at the party.
So might as well farm some damage if possible. Cause they ain't capping.
You need a vacation.
Oh God.
We're immobilized. This
Yep.
is not the end. I'll be
Jeep.
back.
Well then, let's not talk about that one. That was a bit of a mess. I have a feeling that I7 player was not very good, and I have a feeling that VC55 player was decent. And that is kind of a big difference. Also, just the team in general was better than ours. Our team was pretty bad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, 46. 51. And it looks like a reset. Could be wrong, though. No, I think I'm wrong. Newer player. Possibly. Possibly a newer player. Looks like a newer player, though. You can see, like, them grinding up tech trees. Kind of interesting. Yeah, RIS7's just not a good gamer, that's all. All good. It happens. We try again. Seems so unfortunate having to just guess if they're reset or not. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? I mean, because, like, there's always more than meets the eye with the statistics anyways, you know what I mean? There's always more than meets the eye with the statistics anyways. Like, they could be stat padding, they could be, you know what I mean, just playing overpowered tanks, they could be playing in platoons, they could be playing with premium ammo only, they could be, you know what I mean, like, only playing at a certain time of day, they could be like, so it's always just like a rough estimation of somebody's skill. That's why I always say, like, oh, you know, this guy's a good player, this guy's a great player, this guy's a really good player, this guy's a bad player, this guy's an average player, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a general assessment, you know what I mean? If you really wanted to dive deep, you could find out more information, right, and get a better judge, but at the end of the day, it's not too big a deal, right? You can kind of tell by how they played in the match if they're good or not. The decisions they make. I mean, usually my assessments of if people are good are usually only like a little bit off, right?
I ate enemies for breakfast, and right now I'm very hungry.
That's one nice thing about being able to see, like, who's good and who's not, like, statistics-wise, is because I can see... Got spotted. I can see if I know what I'm talking about, if that makes sense. don't know what you do
One of our
here.
tracks is damaged.
I guess I have to go around? I mean, I just lost half my health. It really sucks.
Moving to cover your flank. I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna sit back here. Pushing up is just silly because I have no support. I lost all my health. I guess I shouldn't go through there. I should go around this way. Too bad. We're not seeing very many people over here. Oh, it's kind of good, I guess, that our team has committed a lot to the mid. Okay.
We didn't penetrate the armor.
There's a K2 over here. Can you guys help me? Or no?
Penetration. We lost half of our engine power. We didn't even
Ugh.
scratch them.
My only chance, I think, is to face hug him here. Yeah.
This is not the end.
Loads heat.
I'll be back.
Nobody was watching that angle. So I've learned a couple things here, though. One, somebody needs to watch this. And if you're a medium tank, watching this is actually pretty beneficial. You could potentially use this to make a play, but I honestly think the K2 just was a bit of an idiot, and it worked for him. Because how does he know that nobody's watching this? You know what I mean? Like, you could say, oh, well, maybe everybody was spotted, but I know for a fact that this guy wasn't, I'm pretty sure, so... Well, I don't know for a fact, but I'm almost certain that this STRV was not spotted. And neither probably was this WZ or maybe even the Astron Rex, right? Like, there definitely was some people on my team that wasn't spotted, some dangerous tank destroyers, and he just drives out in the open, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's just a bad play, kind of, but it worked out for him. He got lucky. But medium tank, watching this is a good idea. And it's probably best to go through here, honestly. This way, even though it's slower. If you're not a fast tank, probably best to go that way. And maybe just like hug to the water as much as possible. Because you're never going to be able to get there before the light tanks get there. So it's not about... I mean, you could potentially go like this, I guess. That works too. Yeah, I guess just go like this. That works. Bit unfortunate. I could actually look at how I'm supposed to pen a K2. I'm not really sure. Not really sure when it comes to K2. K2 is very new. Came out last month. Or no, this month even. No, last month. Ah, I could have overmatched his turret. Could have overmatched his turret. My bad. Okay, I know for the future. He has got like the IS-3A turret. Overmatch it. Also, just shooting down on his upper plate is like not too bad. But overmatching his turrets to play. God, if he angles, he's just like fucking invincible. There's a bar you can shoot. Like, kind of works. What about if you look gold? If you load gold, you have the chance. I mean, you shoot him in the turret, I guess. You have the chance of going through his tracks if he angles. Probably best to loot gold and then shoot the corner of his tracks. If you're a different tank. But I can overmatch his turret, so. What I should have done. I'll know for the future. Sadly looking like a loss. Bit of an unfortunate one. Couple bad teams. It's okay though. We'll get some better ones. And we'll have some good rounds. I believe. I believe. This guy is so mad. I'd whiff. Got ammo racked again. This guy is kind of slow reactions. He's probably a newer player, just not very good. Took him forever to repair that ammo rack. I'm excited there's new Prime Gaming. There's new rental tanks. One of them is something I really want to play too. A tank I think I'll really like. One of them's just kind of a fun tank. And then the other one's kind of whatever. But lots more rentals. Buggers. I really like the rentals, honestly. It like gives you such a change of pace of gameplay. And I mean, you earn lots of credits, get a different change of gameplay. You can kind of learn more about the game, play different things. It's fun. It's like getting a new tank without the hassle of getting it, but without the niceness of keeping it, if that makes sense. Like, you don't get to play it again, but you don't have to go through the hassle of getting it. You just get it for free. You know what I mean? Like if I want a new tier 8 premium, I have to collect a fuckload of bonds or do a fuckload of tournaments, get a ton of gold, you know what I mean? Like, or grind a whole bunch in a marathon or something, you know what I mean? Like, so the premium or the rentals are just a nice way of like getting those tier 8 premiums and getting to play them a little bit, but I don't get to keep them, obviously. So it's kind of, that's the negative. Everybody died at once. I'll boost that one just so we can start running some boosters. I'm also gonna take a drink. I'm back. Yeah, I don't. So I drank pretty much most of this. That's why I don't show it on stream, because I feel like people will find it weird. I basically just chug everything I drink. I'm not sure why. It kind of, I don't know. It's kind of efficient, though. It's kind of efficient.
Can you send me to the past so that I can select another vehicle for this map?
Kind of fair, Arnie. Kind of fair. Not the greatest tank for this map. It's just funny seeing other little tank tracks, and then my big tank tracks. MX 50 on 100 and a Lerva. IS2. Interesting.
Track hit. Knock knock.
He does deal 400 damage. I should be at least a little intimidated by IS2. I shouldn't just brush him aside. I do need to side scrape. We kind of do need to push up though. Can't just chill back here. We gotta do things. Kind of make plays. I was unlucky. Make plays or have them be made on you. That's...
To be or not to be. Not to be.
Nice shot.
Engine is hit. Penetration.
Okay, team, I kind of need you. Get the fuck out of here. Decapitation. What?
One of our tracks is damaged.
Ah, Madge.
Near the split. We lost the track. We're stuck here. That is the spot. Here's where my bodybuilding talent comes in handy.
Shit. God, I hate this shit, man. They just camp and get rewarded for it. That forest spirit in the mid just... They just get to camp and they just get so rewarded for it. I don't really know what to do. Our WZ just decided just to fucking rush in like a crazy loon. I don't know what I can do about the fact that they're just camping though. I mean, how do you dig out these campers? I can't go back to base. I can maybe peek out like the back end of my turret, just see if I get spotted. I didn't get spotted. Okay, what I think I should do No. Please kill him. No. Please set or kill him. Nice.
We lost the track.
What?
The armor.
I hit his gun.
The track.
Of all the things, I hit his gun. I have 3 minutes. I genuinely think I just sit. Because right now I have them both trapped in this corner. And if I move and I don't watch this corner, I won't have them trapped in the corner anymore. They're both fire and heat. I can survive one shot from the T-34. Dude, what? Like, what a joke, man.
You no action hero. No visible damage. Sorry, no secret for you.
That was terrifying. That was terrifying, dude. Thank God those players weren't very good. Thank God those players weren't very good. The gun tried to troll me multiple times. The fucking shot when he was driving across the open just I don't know where the fuck it went. And the shot that hit his gun was just completely unfortunate bad luck. Thankfully, they weren't very good and did not play that as well as they could have. We finished our mission. That was a fucking rough match. I'm happy that Forest Spirit didn't win. All they did was camp and base. They're a very good player, to be fair, and that's kind of how this game works sometimes. Camping, you get rewarded for it. But, oh, I am happy that worked. That was a scary game, though. Fucking hell. I do not think that SU-152 was very good. Oh, very, very, very not good. And the T-34-3 was also very, very, very not good. Okay, well, not the most impressive win, but I'll take it. I'll take it. They were both spamming heat, though. The armor held up. I'm not sure how, but it did. It did held up, and I'm happy that I decided to shoot the HE towards the end on the T-34. I was thinking it, but he exposed his whole like tank at the end, so I could have just loaded normal rounds there. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. We had the OI saying some shit in chat the whole time. I'm really not sure what he was saying. We had the setter who was gaming, honestly. They were gaming. Somebody just sent me a message. Oh, it's the WZ. Then GG, thanks for carrying. GG, thanks for being a good teammate. Smile. Hit him with a smile. It was a little bit of a carry, I'll admit. I won't deny that one. A little bit of a carry. GG. GG. Looks like there wasn't too many good players on the enemy team, though, to be fair. This guy's very new to the game, it looks like. But he did well. Maybe a reroute? It might be a reset? I'm not sure. Bit of a weird one. That Forest Spirit tried to carry, though. That Forest Spirit tried his fucking hardest to carry. Thank God that setter was gaming. And the setter was a decent player. Loves his light tanks. Love to see it. Cool. Light tank gamer. Got a decent win rate, too. Even though he's a light tank gamer. Love to see it. GG, that was a sweaty match. Because I was sweating. Not because it was like hardcore and, you know, try hard, just because I was sweating over the result of the end. That was pretty scary. GG. That could have gone either way, for sure. But we'll take it. We'll take it. A victory is a victory. When we finished our mission. Wait. I have to select a new one. Do have to select a new one. We got, yep, number 9. Not sure how easy this will be to do in this tank, but this tank, I'd say this is like a B tier tank. It's not A tier, it's not S tier, it's like B tier. I'd say it's a B tier tank. If I had to give it a rating, I'd say B tier. I'd say B tier. It's like, it's got some nice aspects, don't get me wrong, but like, it's just got like a little bit too much wrong in a lot of areas. Like, the gun is just like a little bit too trolly to be consistent, right? Like, the speed is just a little bit too low to feel comfortable on bigger maps. The armor is just a little bit too, like, fallible. Is that the word? It's got like, it's like, I don't know, fallible. Like, let me think, let me see. Fallible? Fallible. Capable of making mistakes or being erroneous. Erroneous. What's that? Containing errors. Okay, yeah, basically that's, yeah, fallible. The armor's fallible, so it's not like something you can, like, rely on. It's like, I don't know, it's like not something you can rely on. So it's kind of weird. It's got like a little bit too much wrong in like a lot of areas. You can't really rely on the armor. You can't really use your mobility because you don't really like have any on the bigger maps. Your gun isn't like consistent enough, right? It's just like this mixture of like a little bit bad in every area to where the tank doesn't feel quite good. It just feels decent. And like it can be like very decent, like in the right situation it can do some work, but there's a lot of tanks going there. Really? a mouse in the window. Sounds like one of those songs. I'm gonna get artied. Position doesn't work because of arty.
Knock, knock.
I mean, I just traded with a tier 9 heavy. I'll take it. Good shot. But he missed. God, we lost our CC Mark II already.
Fall back from there. Penetration.
The Super Pershing is playing with absolute fire right now. That AMX 65T actually died in a great position for me.
Knock, knock.
We're doing great work right now. Problem is that our team threw away, like, any advantage I gave him in terms of tiers. Because I've been doing so much damage to these tier 9 tanks, but... my crosshair is kind of like bugging out when I peek this mouse chin. It doesn't like work properly.
Penetration negative.
I want to shoot his cheeks. I'm not sure if I can pen his cheeks though.
One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit. We can't move.
I'm just gonna get artied, but I'm at least spotting these guys.
It's harder than this.
I can't really do anything but live here. Yeah, nice shot.
We didn't penetrate the armor. We immobilized. We
Okay.
fixed the track.
That was big. That was big to get out of there. Yeah, I'm not done yet, motherfucker. Might only be tier 8, but I want to win this fucking game. I don't care what tier I am. You might kill me, but you ain't gonna get anywhere very quickly. 'Cause I'm gonna keep you here until your whole fucking team is dead, and then you kill me, and you'll be all alone, and you can't win when you're all alone, motherfucker.
I'm gonna give you one last chance.
You forget, Mr. Object 705, I'm on defense. Haha.
They hit our track.
Outplayed, motherfucker. Outplayed. Out motherfucking played. $3,400 damage blocked. That's some damage blocked, man. Man, if I had one of those missions... I still would have gotten it, actually. I needed 1,600 more. Or, I needed 200 more. I would have needed 200 more. Still, that's a lot of damage blocked. I'll take it. Armor actually held up. I wonder if they just didn't know where to shoot. I mean, yeah, it looks like most of them were just shooting straight at my fucking turret, which is just like Papega clap, but... Loading gold, shooting at the turret. I mean, the cheeks on this tank are like really weak, but shooting directly at the turret face, pretty stupid. You kind of gotta aim a little bit. Better just aim for the cupola, to be honest. But, I mean, were they bad players? No, Malshin was a good player. 705? 705 wasn't a great player. He played decent, though. I wouldn't say that was like bad play from him. I mean, not penning me might have been bad play, but like actually what he was doing was pretty good. Hell yeah. Very fun game. Shutting down 2 tier 9s in that city feels pretty fucking good. GG. We're starting to have some good ones for sure. Bringing it back, bringing it back. Love to see it. Still 50% win rate, which isn't great, but I mean, in the VK, 50% win rate. Still though, average distance 1,000, average damage 1,800. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good overall. Positive results so far. Good matchup. There's a BZ166 and a Chrysler. Chrysler GF. Chrysler girlfriend. Okay. Those aren't too scary, honestly. Not too scared of that.
No, someone's gonna have big problems now, and that's not me.
Not sure why you shot him in the back. ELC even 90 versus Bad Chat 12. T, I don't really rate the ELC even 90's life expectancy right now. I guess they're both on reload. Bad Chat 12T is gonna reload faster though. Can't really help him. LC even 90's doing it. Oh, the Super Hellcat's coming in to save the fucking day. What a legend. Holy shit. What a fucking play. Holy shit. What a bunch of gamers. It doesn't actually get any better than that. Seeing that teamwork? Oh my god.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Affirmative.
The teamwork, man. These guys were gaming.
Penetration.
How do I go about penning that SMB? No idea where the fuck that one went. Well, I mean, I know where it went, but not sure how it went like that, but okay. You can pen him in the roof there, but... Ah,
Ricochet, what's wrong with you?
he has an engine deck. It's such a small target for a tank like this to hit, though. I can hit it. And we'll deal the majority of his health, so... Gotta keep shooting for it. Problem is the match gonna be in disarray by the time I actually do, like, hit it. He's reloading.
Penetration.
He's gonna reload his full clip and then he's gonna peek out. He's gonna peek out probably in the next 10 seconds, I assume. If he's still there. Come on then. Maybe he's not still there.
You no action hero.
No action hero. Oh, there he is.
Take this. Burn, baby. Yes.
Wow, Arnie gets into the fires. Arnie likes the fires.
I'm injured.
Nice shot.
It's just a scratch.
I gotta hold this corner because the Gonzalo's gonna die at some point. You can just see it coming. Because I wanted to go over there and help my teammates. I wanted to go over there and help my teammates kill these guys. But if I move and the Gonzalo dies, then
They'll live.
these guys are able to drive around and flank my teammates there. So I have to stay here. Now I could move, but the Chrysler's moved over here, so it's kind of better if I stay here, honestly.
Critical hit.
T69's not a terrible player. Nice shot, Mr. Chrysler. The rest of the map isn't going particularly well.
Knock, knock.
He doesn't know I'm loading HE yet.
You want to be a tanker? Here's a shell.
Get him, Amex.
I appreciate it. Report your position. Stick around. We can't move. Tracks fixed. Let's move.
Nice. Good job. You're a fucking gamer. His name is Horrible Pay to Win Noob. I do not want to lose this match. We're not losing this shit. Not sure what the fuck this guy's talking about. Oh, they're having a conversation in chat.
Got knocked out.
God, that shell velocity. Kind of nuts. Ah, it's only 1,150. I guess I'm used to the normal shell velocity of 920, which is a little slow. Might need the gold? I don't think so, though. The pen on this tank's quite good. 226? Should be good enough. This guy's probably camping, I would assume. We don't talk about it. Nice. Big damage game. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. I liked a lot of the stuff that happened in this game. Fighting the side-scraping Chrysler, fighting the SMV, finding the engine deck weakness. The two people working together to take the thing on the top. Helping the AMX kill the forest spirit. I mean, honestly, that was a really good game. Really good game. Playing the right side scraping positions, not leaving my teammates out to dry, even though I wanted to change position to help them a little bit more. That was just a really good match, honestly. All around. Lots of good things. Lots of good things. Lots of good things. Got a high caliber and an ace tanker. Let's go. 1,449 experience. 157,000 credits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blocked a big chunk of damage too. 1,440. Pretty nice. Got a nice little fire on the SMV. I think the SMV was a decent player, honestly. He did 0 damage at the end of the day. God damn. He's a 55 win rate player. He did 0 damage. I think the Forest Spirit was decent too, yeah, 50%. 50% on the Forest Spirit. Chrysler seemed decent, yeah, 51%. These are some decent players. T69 seemed decent, 54%. The BZ did not seem decent. He's 50%. Fair enough. Fair enough. You'll see you at 90. Kinda gaming. So was that Super Hellcat. That Super Hellcat that went up to save him is actually MVP, though. Actually MVP. They ran up there to save his ass like no tomorrow. They did not stop. They were on a mission to save that ELC. Love to see it. Love to see people actually working together. That was a good match. Win rate's back up to 51% at least. We'll take it. Take it. We will take it. Anything over 50%, I'm happy. I'm not like, well, I'm satisfied. I'll say that. I'm not happy. I'm not really happy with 51%, but I'm satisfied. Because, like, sometimes you get bad teams, right? Like, you can't really control it. So, some days you're going to have a bad win rate. It happens. It happens. Ooh, Berlin. Not a tier 10 match either. I mean, I say that. We played a tier 9 match earlier and fucking owned, to be honest. Oh. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. We're owning. Definitely go with the durability. No brainer.
They have no idea how much I love tanks and how well I operate them.
BZ is going south, I guess? Going in a weird way. Ooh, my opposite number VK. Interesting. Ugh. That is lame. Okay.
One last chance.
Yeah. Lost a lot of my health early now. I should have angled more against the BZ, I guess, though.
Knock, knock. That hit the spot.
Don't peek that. What are you, fuck are you looking at?
Ricochet, but that was my plan all along.
I was just playing all along. Don't worry, Arnie's got this. Arnie's just a giga chad like that.
They hit our track.
That was a bad shot by me.
This was just a machine. Come on, everybody out.
I know, my bad. I lost way too much health to the BZ. And it was decently well played by the VK. The VK is not a terrible player. I feel like they had better heavies, honestly. It's just sadly the truth. I lost a lot of my health to the BZ too, to be fair. I shouldn't have. Their VK is kind of whiffing now, though. Maybe it isn't as good as I thought. We got the kill in the end. How do you whiff that, man? Yeah, it's not looking promising. Why is he bouncing? See that he's bouncing. God damn. I feel no pain, only damage. Got the Thunderbolt. Looking stylish. I mean, our mediums down south are kind of duking it out, and they're kind of doing a half decent job, but sadly all the heavies kind of died. Yeah, he's kind of fucked. Shut. Maybe it's winnable? No. They got a TVP in the center somewhere. We're down too many hit points anyways. Close, but didn't work out. I lost too many hit points to the BZ early. They just get there so much faster than you. They're already like there and pre-aimed because of the rocket boosts. That's the thing. Unfortunate. It's okay though. I've had a lot of good games back to back, so one bad game isn't the end of the world. Oh, I killed him before committing to the ram, dude. That's a bitch move. That's a bitch move. Should have went for the ram. Hell yeah. Is that the... what flag is that? Is that the Australian flag? What flag is that? I mean, it's obviously, it's got the Union Jack on it. And it's got the American flag. And then it's got... isn't that just like the generic, like, Europe flag? What does the Australian flag even look like? Yeah. Oh, it's the... okay, so it's an Australian flag crossed with an American flag. That's what that is. I am right, though. The Australian flag is a Union Jack, but then all the blue stars. Or, well, blue with white stars. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So it's a Australian flag comboed with an American flag. So I was right, kind of. Kind of. Isn't there a Europe flag? Oh, the Europe flag is blue with the ring of yellow stars. That's what that is. Okay, okay. That was close. That was close. That was close. It's interesting that there's a Australian flag mixed with an American flag in the game. I wonder for what purpose. What purpose does that serve? I guess for people who are Australian and American? Australian Americans? A thing, right? People who moved to America from Australia. Okay. It's a good map. I don't like the tier 9 heavy, but it should be fun. Although I don't really do well on this map, to be honest. I don't usually do well on this map. Even though it should be a good map, but I always find myself in a bad position. Either like too far away from my team or just getting shot from too many angles. So, we'll see.
I won countless times. Once more wouldn't hurt.
We shall see how it goes. Let's go down a bit. Maybe I should be up here. Maybe this is where you side scrape it up. This corner seems alright, I guess. Just trying to see where I can find like a good spot to actually get a lot of targets, you know what I mean? Not be useless to the team.
Stick around.
Already got a kill, I'll take it. Might have to push up though, our team looks like it's their own in, honestly. Please push that wreck out of the way, I'd love that. I can't currently shoot you, but if you push that a little bit more, maybe I can. Yeah, keep pushing it, come on, a little bit more.
Take this.
Good damage. Pretty clutch shot. ISM doesn't seem like a terrible player. The UDES needs help.
Moving to support your position. That hit the spot. Track hit. Moving in to support you. Thanks a lot. Our fuel tank is leaking. We may catch fire. They'll live. We're immobilized. Tax
Fucking
fixed.
hell, I'm taking
Let's
big
roll.
hits.
You've just been erased. Knock, knock.
I don't know what this 703 is doing. Like, I don't know if I'm like fucking him over or not, or like what is even happening.
One of our tracks is damaged. They'll live.
They went for this super aggressive play and it did not work out for them.
Got knocked out.
I mean, that was 4 of their tanks. Like, this wasn't even that, like, landslide of a match, I don't think, until they did that. I mean, I can understand. I think we had the advantage, but so they went for that aggressive play, but it did not work out for them. Why is the fucking Barras loading HE? The fuck? What kind of Barras loads HE? Nice. GG. Good game. Good game. I took a lot of damage when they were pushing there, though. But I feel like it just... I don't know, I guess I could have played it better, could have played it safer. I was like a little bit too aggressive. When there's like a lot of people like that, maybe I should play it safe. Wait for my opportunities to shoot, not try and like force every shot that I have on reload, because there's so many of them, right? That like I'm gonna take a hit, I'm gonna take a hit, I'm gonna take a hit, like every time I'm trying to force those shots. So maybe I should have taken a little bit more passive. Is it not at 5 a.m. when stuff resets? I swore it was. Could be. Maybe it's not 5 a.m. exactly. That's fine. Let's keep going. It's all good. I don't need the missions to reset for any specific reason. Don't think there's anything. I mean, there's the daily code stuff. That refreshes in an hour and 16. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. I think I've already gotten all the Twitch drops. There is the... There is the tournament today at like 11 on the official World of Tanks channel. Oh, good map. And that will have special drops. And also the chance to potentially get like a tier 8 premium tank, which I'm excited for the chance. It's a really low chance, but I'm excited. You know, maybe, you never know, right? You never know. Probably unlikely, and I'm probably just gonna get like a skin or something, but somebody's got to get the premium tank, right? And it might as well be me, right? No reason why it couldn't be me. So you never know. You never know. I might stream tomorrow and be like, yo guys, check out my new tank. Sadly I doubt it, but you never know. I feel like it's not really a good spot for a Patriot, but maybe I should be like down that like middle road, honestly. PS5 though, scary shit. So unlucky. He's gonna get to shoot one more time before I get to shoot again. He'd shoot twice for every one of my reloads. He has a shell loaded. You scared yet? Should be. I'll kill him. Nice! I needed that for my mission.
I'm in your debt. Acknowledged.
I don't know if we can push this, though. Okay, you're kind of in the way. Ooh, that's a juicy target. I kind of want to go across this gap. Okay, I'm glad I didn't.
Penetration.
We just lost the town up there.
One of our tracks is damaged. Knock, knock.
Fuck. We need to win the town, but they just have too many scary tanks. They're all low health though, but I mean, we're up on hit points. Barely. Basically even. really push that though, can I? Shit. What do we do? Just go back and defend the town? Or defend the base, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Think he'll drive forward? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he is very content just sitting there. I can fight this guy though. So unlucky. So unlucky. Oh my god. Rip. Okay. Oh my fucking god, are you serious right now? He's not exposing his armor. I can overmatch him if he does. I don't really know what this S1 is trying to accomplish. Oh, you lucky bastard. He's just being fucking annoying. Oh my god. This is a weird match. And I'm not sure I like it. This guy's such a weirdo. What's he doing? He's just being so weird. I would think this was a bot unless I knew it was a real player. Like, his movements are so weird. Like, he's just slowly just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, I could have penned him there. I can't tell if he's like just memeing or what. Like, he's doing weird things.
I'm gonna give you one last chance. This was just a machine.
There's his teammates. That guy was so fucking weird. I don't know what to say. He was just a weirdo. He was a weirdo. He was a weirdo. But fair play to him. His weird plays worked. Weird plays worked. GG. Bit of an unfortunate match. I mean, I did 1,900. I didn't do too bad, but not good enough, sadly. That middle part of the match just kind of fell apart. I mean, I could have killed that Lorraine and then... Well, I guess I wouldn't have gotten the S1. Sucks. Because the S1 has, like... The parts over top of its tracks aren't actually part of its hull. Its hull is just this little wedge in the middle. So you have to hit the wedge in the middle. But if I hit the wedge in the middle, I can hit it at any angle I want. It can go through as many surfaces. Well, yeah, actually, I think it can go through as many surfaces. And it'll overmatch because his middle armor is that thin. I just had to hit the middle wedge. But he was doing a really good job of only exposing the side of his tank. So fair play to him, honestly. But... Oh, that wasn't an enemy heavy or medium tank. Ugh, gross. Didn't realize. Was he a good player? Hey, he's decent. Fair play to him. Very good player. Played well. Very weird, but... Well, I don't think the Lorraine was very good. Yeah. Like, that Lorraine does not realize how lucky they were. 3 shells that just could have killed them, but didn't. Very unfortunate. I should have boosted that one, my bad. Maybe it's 6 a.m. when shit changes. Or is it 7? Fuck, I can't remember. I swear it was 5. I swear it was 5 a.m. I guess maybe it's 6. I swear it was 5. Huh. Maybe it's daylight savings time? Genuinely, I was like that sure it was 5, but maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. Assault. Rip. I'm gonna take the second set of equipment here.
They're about to realize they chose the wrong side.
Ooh, close. Ooh, goddamn. Good kill.
Much obliged.
Nice shot. Wondering if I should push up here. I mean, yeah, it looks like we've got control of that spot.
Knock, knock.
Ah, shit.
To hit our track. Take this. We're immobilized. Danger is damaged.
Fuck.
That we are done here.
Just Basante just comes around the corner and clips me. I mean, how am I supposed to know that's gonna happen, though? I guess I should have committed more and not stayed out here, because then somebody could come around the corner. That's my bad. I mean, he took some damage for it, but not enough. I should have committed more and went into this corner. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He just comes around the corner and clips me out. Took 1 hit from the Basante, 2 hits, 3 hits, and the Tiger finishes me off. I took that hit from the Astron at the very start. If I had taken the durability device, I don't think I would have been fast enough, though. So, extra health wouldn't have mattered. That sucks. At least the Basante died. Did 1,500 damage. It's not the end of the world. I would have liked something more, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It's looking kind of promising. The Emil 1951 needs to push up, though. Kind of leaving the teammates out to dry a little bit. Oh, he whiffed. Nice. Doing a decent job. Still an Astron Rex in the middle, though. And a Scorpion G and a Forest Spirit camped in the back. You can one-shot all 3 of these heavies. Which is not great. Not great. Not ideal. We have a TS5 who's decided to camp and snipe in the back for some reason. And miss, apparently. Kind of surprising, but fair enough. Let's see what people are saying on the World of Tanks Reddit. No, it's not the most pleasant of places. Oops. Sorry. Dropped a Gatorade bottle. Somebody invited him. There's a clan called Uninstall, and they invited somebody to... They invite people as an insult. Kind of toxic. It's kind of toxic. Oh shit. I wanted to activate boosters, but nothing too interesting. A lot of memes. A lot of memes. A lot of memes. A lot of memes. I don't know when the whatchamacallit resets. Oh shit. Oh, boosters. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Have no fear. The boosters are here. Not very many tournaments either. Next tournament's tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow, it's in like 30 hours. It's a long time. I don't know when it resets. I could have swore it was at 5 a.m., but it doesn't seem to have been at 5 a.m. I could have swore everything reset at 5 a.m. Maybe it's 6 a.m. Maybe it's kind of slow today? I'm not sure. I don't know. We go again. Not the greatest win rate today. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. I really want to finish this mission. So fucking bad. I kind of just want to keep playing until those dailies show up because I want to finish them. So that way I don't have to play any until tomorrow. Or well, until next stream that I play World of Tanks. Because that way I'm going to play Rogue Legacy tomorrow. Mines. Tier 10 mines. Encounter? I mean, Encounter makes it interesting at least. I guess I'm just going to go to the cap circle. I can always proxy spot. Just keep my gun in the game for later. We'll see if they win the hill. If they win the hill, I'll proxy spot.
Let's show them what happens to those who don't pop out.
Not great that our LT-432 didn't rush the fucking cap circle, but or the hill, but he is rushing the cap circle. That's a problem. There's their char. And they definitely won hill because nobody contested it. I think I shall just proxy spot, although they're pushing the fucking cap circle. Oh, we are winning hill actually. Yeah, we won the hill. There's a Foch in the corner, that's terrifying. I think I just have to sit like this. Nice.
Take this. Withdraw from that position. The driver's hit. Someone cover for them.
I have to retreat. The flash has to be back there too, though. I don't want to drive out in front of a Foch. There we go.
They'll live.
Rip. We are winning though. Our team did win the hill.
You've just been erased.
They should have that guy dead.
Take this.
Haha, you shall not pen me, mere mortal. Who do you think you are? One mark of excellence. Pathetic. I might be able to finish my... Oh,
Penetrate the armor.
somebody else broke his tracks. GG. GG. Decent game. Decent game. Can't complain. Wasn't anything amazing, but got the job done. I'll honestly take any wins I can get right now because win rate is a little low today. Even though I feel like I've been playing alright. I feel like I've been playing pretty well, honestly. I feel like I've been playing really well. I feel like we've had a lot of really good games. Win rate's still 50%. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. I mean, I'm averaging 2,200 damage. And 500 assistance. At 1,000 experience. 1,100 experience per game. Even with a 50% win rate. Which is really good. It's just the wins are kind of low. Kind of low on the wins. Tog games had really bad wins. I'm getting pretty tired. I want to stay on until the missions reset, though. I don't really like this map for a side scraping heavy, that's for sure. I am getting pretty tired, though. If it doesn't reset at 6, I'm probably gonna get off when these boosters run out. Well, it's been a 8-hour stream. That's pretty good. I am getting kind of tired. I can feel my energy depleting. So lucky that didn't hit. It was looking so good too. Why is there an ELC even 90 behind me? Where is my team? Like, what?
They got me. They'll live.
Thank you.
Crew, bail out. Get
I don't know what that one was. I mean, my team's winning the other flank. I guess I was just the poor loser who had to go over here and die for the team. That sucks. That sucks. Not exactly the most fun match in my life, but you know what? It happens. It happens. It happens. I accept my fate. Play a game in... Let's play a game in the Rev, actually. Play a game in the Rev. Probably go pretty bad, but that's fine. This tank is not the greatest. It's honestly not very good at all, but that's okay. I'm hoping that my team wins that one at the very least. I'm hoping. I'm holding out hope. Holding out hope. I'm going to spend the rest of my credits before I get off as well. Buy some more turbochargers, probably. Kind of finish up on the turbochargers. I could just save. Wow. The fuck? 14-player game? Very weird. Why a 14-player game? Very odd. I'm gonna go to the mid to start off with. This thing is decently fast. I want to go to the mid just to punish anybody who goes for the mid position. That Pantera goes there and I'm able to deal 400 damage to him. That'll feel real nice. Good chance I get already. Can't shoot heat at the T-26 E4. Mr. Super Pershing. Pantera's rotating.
Le canon est endommagé. Il
I
faut
forgot that I do not have turret armor in this tank. He literally shot through my gun. And that somehow damaged me. Kind of really tempted to go for it, but I know it's super greedy. Super greedy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. My team's winning. As much as I'm not getting to do anything, we are winning and we are doing good. Could be helping over here, honestly. I didn't realize. Blame my tiredness. PS5 is a higher value target.
On les a endommagés.
The super chaffy puts in one shot, I can help him. Nice.
Véhicule ennemi détruit. Nous sommes immobilisés. L'ennemi est touché. On décolle de là. Une de nos chenilles est endommagée.
What? Where did that shot go?
Le moteur a été détruit.
Oh, I fucked up. My bad. Yeah, well played.
Réparé. Allez-y.
I missed that shot. That was an important shot.
On décroche ici.
It didn't really matter though, because my entire team died somehow. Again, I'm not really sure how this happens. Like, one side of the map dies, right? But then the other side of the map dies too, like at the exact same time. It's like kind of wild to me. I feel like I made a good play to rush down there, kill the TS5. Already did a good job finishing him off, to be fair. Then kill the Tiger 1. And then put the extra shot into the Pantera. Maybe I should have waited for my reload, to be fair. Or maybe I shouldn't have gone for that extra shot. But I feel like with such a bad DPM tank like the Rev, you kind of need to go for that shot. Because if you don't, then you're in trouble, right? Because, like, I wasn't going to have enough DPM to deal with that situation. So I feel like putting that one shot in is worth it. Because then it lets me, like, have the DPM because I lowered their health beforehand, if that makes sense. I want to put this on a sec, actually. So I have learned that whole traverse speed and turret traverse speed are really not that important. And the damage ammo rack and the dispersion is not really that good, but on the rare occasion where you might need it, it's actually kind of worth it. So, not a terrible thing to have. I mean, the Rev's DPM isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, 2000 is not terrible without a gun rammer, but it's just definitely not good for a tier 8 tank. Probably drop sound detection, then train up ammo is the last one on this tank. I'm just gonna wait for hopefully my VK to come out of the battle. Looks like it's a bit of a campy one though. I need to play my I wanted to try and 3-mark my Super Hellcat at some point. I thought that'd be fun to do for sure. And then I also need to play my Alpine Tiger at some point and my Ripper Patton. Those are two things I definitely want to play. I have not played them at all yet, basically. Even though the Ripper Patton is kind of a terrible tank these days, and the Alpine Tiger is also kind of a terrible tank these days. They're kind of just bad tanks. They're a little outdated, but the Rev match actually finished first. You can do another one. Don't mind. Rev is kind of a fun tank. Unless the BK comes out of the battle in a second. I like the Rev. I know it's bad, but I don't know. Part of me doesn't care. Part of me doesn't care. I like it regardless. That VK game's taking a long time. Markarovka. Not a bad map. Tier 7s as well. Tier 7s. It's encounter. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. We won that VK game. Sadly, I had to be the sacrifice, but I'll take it. It was still a win. So that matters more to me. I'm gonna go up on the hill to start with here. Bad shot. That was unlucky. I aimed a little low, but not that low. I could have easily hit. Hey, it looks like we're dipping on the hill. Very weird. Creating a bushy paradise. Now I shall sit in these bushes. Said negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. I don't actually know what that's from, but I've heard a lot of people say it. I mean, I assume it's a reference to Ghost Rider, but... the enemy artillery is trying to counter batter him so hard. No point in me really shooting that guy. I think we just hold the hill, to be honest. I'm spotting. I could have shot that comet, to be fair. God, this guy is firing so many arty shots. Once they kill that IS, or that 53 TP, then it's game time, basically. Dead. He's just kind of doing a good job of holding them back, even though we lost the hill. Very interesting. And it's the camp fest, but it's working. So I kind of feel like we should maybe push the hill now. Everybody else seems to think so too, so. This guy thinks he did a good job holding that rock. Knowing the whole world was out to get him. They had shots on that Oho?
On ne les a même pas éraflés.
Nice. You can go to the mid-ridge, actually. Mid-ridge is a good spot. I've done a grand total of barely anything in this match, but we are winning, so. Not sure we really deserved to win. But we camped better than they attacked. It's a lot easier, to be fair.
Celui-là a pénétré. On les a eus. L'ennemi est touché.
Take it. Pretty clutch snapshot. Nice.
On les a eus.
Nice, 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 nice. Not a great game. Honestly. Barely remarkable in any way. No, not really remarkable in any way, to be honest. But that's okay. It's okay. When does the codes reset? It resets in 21 minutes. 21 minutes, 56 seconds. About when my boosters run out, actually. So yeah, when the boosters run out, I'll probably get off. What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? I don't know what that was. It's like some kind of like capsule opening. That's what it sounded like. Very weird. I feel like I've heard that noise somewhere before, but I don't remember where. It sounded like a capsule opening or like a noob tube. Two things which I don't know have any context, but I don't know, that's what it sounded like. We had this platoon in our team in the last match, I think. The enemy platoon of the Tiger 1, the Tiger P, and the KV-3. That's why we didn't take the hill, it's because they didn't go for the hill. But I'm pretty sure it's the same guys. Now we get to fucking bully them in the town on Ghost Town. Let's go!
I see so many targets, so many opportunities.
How long? 26 minutes? Yeah. I will admit, the tiredness has definitely hit me. So, probably after this match, or not after this match, but after these boosters, I'm gonna get off. I did the TOG. I did my Lion Bonds. I did one of the missions. Only the end part of it, to be fair, but still one of the missions. And I did play some of the event mode. And we spun the wheel, so all in all, did quite a few things that I set out to do, so a success. A success indeed. Can't really fight that. I don't have the turret to compete with a Lurva and a Tornvong. But I have the alpha damage. So what I can do, go over here, Maybe get some sneaky shots on him in the side.
Take this. Penetration.
Probably shoot the Lurva instead, to be honest, but it's okay.
Knock, knock.
There's two of us.
They'll live.
God, the alpha damage on this tank is real nice.
Track hit.
Pushed him off that corner. Shit.
I'm gonna give you one last chance.
Good shot by the Artie. The Tornvong's coming to fuck us up. Smart play by him. Probably get one more shot in, maybe.
Got knocked out. Fall back from there.
Can't really hurt a Tornvong. And slam some HE at his turret, maybe. That's about it. Ahaha, he's getting shot in the side. Ahaha, he's no longer getting shot in the side.
Hit. No visible damage.
200 damage there with an HE shell isn't bad. Not bad.
Critical hit.
68, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Guess we'll just push down the middle. I mean, it's pretty much GG. Yeah, it is basically GG. The Progetto might want to go and kill the Arties, so I might be able to find him because of that. I finished 2 out of 7 for this mission. Surprised I'm not finishing this more often. Secondary condition. I'm honestly just gonna drive at the Progetto. My team has definitely won this game. I don't think there's a chance we can lose, so. He's either camping or trying to kill the Artie, in my opinion. I think he's camping. Oh, he left. I can still hit him, though. Oh, come on, Mr. Progetto. Come back, Mr. Progetto. Ah, rip. Come on, let me shoot you. Instead of everybody else, let me shoot you. Why let everybody else shoot you? Why not let me shoot you? Nice.
Penetration.
I'll take that. Extra 500 at the end. Humanity has good view range. Spotted me as soon as I fired. Actually, maybe not the best view range then, because that means my camo held up a little bit, which is kind of weird. But I guess I'm kind of like find some trees and stuff. Nice. Decent enough game. Nothing crazy. 1,400 damage blocked as well. I feel like I block quite a bit, like decent amount now in this tank. I've gotten better at using the armor. Actually goes kind of well. Actually goes kind of well. Oh, I can select. Oh, there you go. The thing's reset. Is that at 8? Or is it 6 then? I swear it was at 5. Weird. Goddamn, so many daily missions. 900? I'll boost that. 167,000 credits. That's big money. What am I lacking? Either Czech, Poland, China. I have very few China. Close to getting some more bonds. Close to getting another token. Be nice. Reroll this just in case maybe it can turn into some bonds. Critical hits. Not the end of the world though. And gold basically, which is pretty nice. No, it's not much, it's still something. I don't really care about the 5 times, it's not a big deal. Alright, we'll play like 2 more matches. I'm just really tired, honestly. Oh, the code stuff will have reset. I don't know, they reset in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I'll do that at the end then. Do that at the end. Cliff, I really don't like this map. As a side-scraping tank, I like this map. It's a good map. As a side-scraping tank, though, I don't know. I don't really feel like there's many places for me to go. Yeah, I guess I can go and play the corner. I don't know. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I don't really know where else I go.
No, someone's gonna have big problems now, and that's not me.
I need to block that standard B, I guess. I mean, to be fair, you should have known Like, I don't know where I was going, I feel like, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is my bad. Nobody on their team went for the hill. Interesting. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's no way he stays there. He wants to go for the hill. He's waiting until he's unspotted. Come on, I know he wants to go for it. Sadly, can't wait forever though. I think he has better view range than I have vision though. Or camo, sorry.
One of our tracks is damaged. Take this. We lost the track. We're stuck here.
It's okay.
Let's roll.
If he peeks again, I can fight this BZ-176. I can always overmatch his roof, so.
Stop your advance.
It's so obvious, man. And he was spotted the whole time, too. It wasn't like it was a sneak attack or anything. Like he was spotted the entire time. Lost our bat chat though. Isn't looking the most positive. They seem to give me a little bit more to work with.
Track hit.
Got lucky. I didn't think he'd spot me.
The gunner is injured. Someone cover for them.
He fucking hits my cupola, like, what a joke. What a joke of a tank, dude.
We're immobilized. Track's fixed. Let's move.
Game isn't over yet, though. Much as it seems very bleak.
They're knocked out. is
Nice shot.
damaged. We can't turn it fast.
Nice shots.
This is not
I didn't know you could get me.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Fuck. Fucking BZ. It's because he had a elevation on me. If he doesn't have elevation, usually I can hit his turret, like the roof of his turret, pretty easily. But because he had a little bit of elevation, it was just so hard to hit it. Stupid fucking tank, honestly. It sucks. I really enjoy the way it looks too. Like, if it wasn't the tank it is, if it was just a different tank, right? I would really like it because I like the way it looks a lot, but just everything about it makes me hate it so fucking much. It's a tank for idiots. It just genuinely is. It's just a tank for idiots. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. I mean, like, he can just do that, you know what I mean? Just fucking shoot center mass, do 700 damage. I mean, that guy is pretty, you know, low armor tank. But, still, I mean, drives out around the corners, does 700 damage. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with the alpha damage on that tank. Like, it's just like... No, and the DPM isn't even that bad. Like, the DPM is actually quite good. And they gave the HE such a good pen. I really don't know what they were thinking. Very odd. We got 3 out of 7. I mean, he's a decent player, apparently. Oh, he didn't even play that good, though. But he won, so I guess it was good enough. Guess it was good enough. Alright, probably like 2 more matches at the most. Maybe 1 more. I'm getting pretty tired. I need to get some sleep. Hold on, like 8.5 hours? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad of a stream. A little bit of a weird time, though. They started this one, like, weird time. Not a terrible map. You can do some side scraping on this map for sure. Problem is I'm not going to get to the good side scraping spot because I'm just too slow. That's the thing.
You know, you can't climb the ladder of success with your hands in your pockets. But for now, it's showtime.
Like Harry said sorry. Not sure why he had to apologize to us, but guess he felt bad for insulting the tank. I don't know if it is a worse Caliban, to be honest. Caliban with a different gun. It's kind of what it is. I mean, but the Caliban's identity is kind of tied to the gun, so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's not really a Caliban anymore, but... don't know what that guy's doing.
Knock, knock.
This is interesting, because I can sit like this. And I got myself in an awkward spot now.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Oh god. I had to try for it. He died for it. I'll take that as a win. Nice. Well, I took a lot of punishment, but I feel like it was kind of worth it. I mean, otherwise, I was just gonna kind of sit there and not get anything done. I feel like I took a lot of punishment for it, but I feel like we got things done because of it.
They'll live.
Oh god, we lost our base. I did not notice that. This is winnable, we need to defend the base. Yeah, because it was just the ELC even 90. It looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Just gonna go to the middle of the map. I can help everywhere if I'm in the middle. And how that works, I think? Kind of. A little bit. Not exactly, but... He's on full health still. He might go into a corner. We might be able to jump on him. That'd be fun. Doesn't look like it though. This is where I tell him, don't cap, no cap, kill all. For no reason whatsoever. Well, there is a reason, it's just a silly reason. Nice. GG. That'll definitely be the last match. I don't like this tank, lol. He does not like that tank, lol. So tired. I've been up for a long time, though, to be fair. Up for a long time. So, it has been a good stream, though. It has been a good stream. I've had fun. Not the craziest match to end it on, but a good enough match. A good enough match. Oh, yeah. Made some credits, too. I'll take that. I will take that. When does the consumable sales end? March 20th. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Try and buy some more stuff before the end, then. Ideally. Be good to buy some stuff before the end. Getting close to finishing a chapter. Not the closest yet, but still getting close. Alright. I got my bonds on my lion. I finished up the points on the Tog. I did play a bit of the arcade cabinet game mode. I do plan to play some more to get the rest of my bonds. I sadly did not finish my missions, but I did get some progress on it. And I did finish one of them, so. But didn't finish them, sadly. But we will hopefully finish them tomorrow. Ended with like a 50% win rate. Nothing crazy, but not the worst. Not the worst. Could have been a lot worse. It was pretty bad, honestly. So. Oh, and I get a style. I got a free style from the hidden treasures thing. Can I do I have to reopen the game? I think I have to reopen the game. That's annoying. I don't really care that much. I don't really care that much. It's a cool style. I like that. That's gold though. I think they're ridiculous that it costs gold. I can get a Thanksgiving one for at any time. Get a Black Friday one. It just says Friday on the side of your tank. Interesting. If you really like the day, you know, if you really like Friday. Why not? I like that one, just like the white. Oh, you got a little spade on the side too? I kinda like that. It's like the snow paint, basically, you know what I mean? Like the Snow White. But no 7 dwarves. Wait. You can rent this? How do you rent it? says 70,000 credits. Oh, is that the sale price? Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. You can buy it for gold and then sell it for credits. That's weird. Alright. I'll look at my style next time. I do got to go, though. I'm really tired, honestly. Really tired. I've been up for nearing 24 hours. Probably more like... I'm not, like, too tired, but definitely too tired to continue. I can feel that I'm kind of, like, droning off, if that makes sense. Not really sure that's the best way to put it, but, like, basically just, like, getting to the point where it's not going to be exciting, you know what I mean? Too tired to make it exciting. Just want to relax. But it was fun, and I will be back on tomorrow. We did spin the wheel at the start of the stream today. I tried it a little bit different. I don't know. I kind of liked it at the start. I feel like it's better at the start because then that's when people are there. That's when like the stream's most active. You know what I mean? Right at the start of the stream. Maybe it'd be good to do it at the start again in the future. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that one. I'll think about it for next week. There's a lot of Hellblade on there. It probably will end up being Hellblade next week. Possibly. You never know, though. You never know. There's a lot of other things on there, too, to be fair. But tomorrow's game will be Rogue Legacy, because that is what the wheel has decided. The wheel gods. It should be in about... The stream will probably be in about 24 hours from now. Because that'll give me some time to get some good sleep and kind of get myself back on a good schedule. So I kind of ended up missing one stream in the last couple days. I apologize for that. Kind of inadvertently ended up missing a stream because of the like different timings. So I apologize for that, but there will be hopefully back to a consistent schedule of the AM and EST kind of stuff. So if you enjoyed the stream and you're new, follow button. I'd really appreciate it. Down below the stream lets you get notified every time I go live. I usually stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the stream around AM EST time. You can convert that to your local time zone, but basically around now is usually when the stream starts. Around now. But I don't start at any specific time. If you want to know exactly when the stream starts, you're going to want to follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I posted links to both those things in chat. I post notifications on both those things when I go live every day. There's links to them in chat if you want to go join them, follow them, that kind of stuff. Also just following the stream. So if you're on Twitch, you'll see the notification. Or if you want, you can like set it so that it text messages you or emails you or lots of weird shit. But I mean, that's only if you're really dedicated. Also, you can check out my YouTube. I posted a link to that in chat as well. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there every now and then when I feel like it. Well, not really when I feel like it. I mean, I'd like to upload more, but I just never really have the time. Whenever I find the time, I upload stuff. But yeah, that should be about everything. I had fun. We'll play some more World of Tanks for sure. Day after tomorrow. But I do want to play some other things here and there. But we're gonna play Rogue Legacy tomorrow as the weekly wheel game. DBD is kind of on the horizon. Maybe some Resident Evil, maybe some other stuff. I'm not sure. But Rogue Legacy for tomorrow. We'll keep the wheel games going. I've been really enjoying that. We're kind of fine tuning the system a little bit. I'll try and get that list set up. I know I haven't done that yet. I'll try and get that list set up. I know I haven't. I want to do that, but I just haven't found the time. But I have 24 hours, hopefully, before the next stream. So hopefully we'll be able to find some time to do that for sure. And hopefully make a tank review for the VK, too. I'd like to do that. That'd be cool. And, yeah, that should be about everything, honestly. I want to say thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. I had a good time. It was fun. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.